Good morning, everybody. Today is Wednesday the 9th. We're going to start our YouTube live auction today at 2 o'clock. If you need a bidder number, please private message into the auction gallery on Facebook, or you can also send us an email at office@theauction.gallery. Your full name, address, and phone number, and we'll get you registered for today's sale. Again, we're going to start today at 2 o'clock. Here is the quick video preview. Item number 1 today, number 2, and number 3. Number 4 here, you're going to be getting a pair. Number 5. Number 6. Number 7, you're getting the pair, Oilers. Guys, now again, first time with us here, guys, we give a lot better video preview, live video preview when we're selling the items. A lot more detail. This is just a quick video preview. Number 9 will get sold as the tray full. Number 10 is also going to get sold as the whole tray, guys. All of them for one price. You can leave left bids. If you want to leave a left bid, let us know the item numbers you're interested in with your maximum bid. Number 11, we must have your bids in before auction time at 2 o'clock. I believe these are all Temptations or something. No, that one there's a Potpourri Press. That's Temptations. No, it's not. Temptations lid on it. And we got another, an older style bottom there. Number 12, cute little doll box there. 13, tray of tools. 14, very cute needlepoint. Number 15 is going to be the pair, both for one money. They're smaller size. Number 16 here, really nice basket. Number 17, 18, and 19 are all going to be sold as the tray full. That's 17. This is number 18. There's one in there. And number 19 there as well. That is nice. That's number 18. 19 I just showed you. Number 20 is going to get sold as the tray full. All pieces, one price, all the calls. 21, the whole tray. 22, the whole tray. Look at those, man. 23, since it's the season, guys. And number 24, cute little child's rocker. Number 25, we're going to be selling all the pink depression for one price. We're not piecing it out today. It's all going to be sold as one price. There's old stuff. There's new stuff in here. A lot of old stuff, though. Number 26 is the cart deal, guys. Is the cart deal right there. Number 26. Everything on the cart but the cart is how that works. Number 27 is a table deal, guys. The table deal. Everything on this table for one price. The jacket's there hanging up behind it as well. Ladies' shoes. Gore-Tex. I think he said these are size 6 in the ladies. Size 8. There you go. Number 28 is not done yet. We're going to make a big, huge table here full of pots and pans. This is where we're at right now. There will be a lot more on here once we get to the auction this afternoon. That'll be item number 27. Correction, the table of pots and pans will be item number 28. Number 27 was the hunting table lot. Item number 29 is Frosty the Snowman blow mold. He's a big one. He's item 29. Number 30, we come down here. Look at this piece, guys. Item number 30. Item number 31 here. Beautiful table. Item number 32, we've got the library table. One drawer, it's on the other side. And there's the other side of it. Item number 33 here is your Amish maid. For screen color, it's got the drawer on the bottom. Very, very, very good condition, guys. Item number 33. 34, I love this piece. $35's right beside it here. 36, enamel top with the drawer. Very good condition, guys, for its age. The enamel top is pristine. Slide outs are all good. Item number 37. 37 here. Nice primitive cupboard. Very strong, sturdy legs, jelly cupboard. Show you the back side of it here real quick. Nice big wide boards. Item number 38 here. Very, very clean. 38, yep, 39, little end stand. Number 40, guys, we have the butcher block. Please bring help with you when you are ready to load. This thing weighs a lot. Nice big heavy butcher block, solid, guys. Legs are all good, it's a very sturdy one. We will have it on the dolly for you. We do want our dolly back. Number 41, we have an ironing board. 42 is our safe. There's a nice big safe here. Lids there. All the information here is here about it. All the combinations and everything. Number 43, we have a cute little stove piece. This is all we have for it. Made into a really nice lamp, though, if somebody's crafty like that. All right, guys, that's what I have to photo for you right now. There probably will be a few more items added in. We will start the auction out with the DWK, with the new merchandise. Get that microphone turned on. Hey, everybody. How you doing today? Give it a quick mic check. Can you all hear us well? How you doing, Michelle? We're coming to you live from the Caribbean. Took a quick road trip down there today. Quick boat trip after that.
I want a mojito.
Just ask that cabana boy over there. He'll get it taken care of for you. We get started here in about 3 minutes, guys. About 3 minutes to go. We're going to jump right in and go. We're going to start off with some new merchandise. I've got a lot of that to run through. Not a lot. How many do you have? About 10?
Probably.
And we can get more if we need it. But about 10 new merchandise items to run through. Salt and pepper shakers, some DWK polystone. There's some back scratchers and all different types of stuff over there. And then we're going to hit our table of smalls, guys. The big long table of smalls. I think there's 24 lots of smalls over there. And then we're going to hit the pink depression table.
Oh, yeah.
Run right into that. Not going to hit
Give
the
me
pink
the hammer.
depression
Where's
table.
my hammer?
We're going to sell the pink depression table. Then we're going to sell a cart deal, guys. We have a cart deal made up for you. We have a table of hunting after that. Following the hunting, we have a table of kitchen, and then we will hit all the furniture. It's going to be an exciting couple hours here for you. Hey, Jen. Hey, Christy. Hi, Linda.
No. Is that a turkey I see running across the street?
Oh, great. All right, guys. About 1 minute to go, and I'm going to run over the announcements real quick, and then we'll get started.
Hey, Jen, does the shirt look familiar?
Do you want all of them items brought over? Like all 8 of?
Yeah, if we have 8, bring them all over. That way I know our count, and we can have a nice little display for everybody. Yeah. Okay, we're going to do... Here, handy that paper there.
Atta girl in the...
Gobble, gobble.
Mm-hmm.
All right, a minute up yet?
Thank you, Jen.
Thank you, Jen. Appreciate it.
I've got a lot more back there.
All right, let's get started with those announcements, guys. I'm anxious. All right, for the video, in case anybody's logging on afterwards, today's date, what is today? 9/9, September 9th already. This sale starts live at 2 o'clock. If you're logging on after around 5:30, 6 o'clock, the sale's already ended. Guys, live auction, left bids will be announced before we sell the item. We do have a few left bids this evening. There is no buyer's premium on today's sale. No fees for credit card use like the other auctioneers. We also charge a 6% sales tax unless you are tax exempt. Must have a bidder number to bid and buy. Private message us on Facebook to get one of those, or email us your full name, address, and phone number to, let's see, your office at the auction.gallery right there on your screen. Guys, pay online, that's preferred through PayPal, or you can pay on site in the Dropbox through cash or your good local check. Perfect. Schedule pickup right there on our website. We do have a website, right, or a web address on the terms here that can take you right there to schedule your pickup. Bid in the comments section under the video. It says live chat. Just click on that and you can bid. Bidder number followed by your amount. That's how you bid. Employees will bid like all of you guys, just like you guys. They'll be bumping on to bid if they want to bid. Slight delay. It's about a 5 to 10 second delay is all we run. And as always, guys, please log on to mygroceryauction.com to check out all of our deals on our sister site there. We've got masks and chips and snacks and all different types of stuff. Within the next 2 weeks, we'll get some groceries back up on there as well. We're going to start the sale off, like I was saying, about 10 items of new merchandise. And then we're going to jump right on over to the table of smalls. If you haven't had a chance to yet, please check out our preview video on both YouTube and Facebook wall. All right, Greg, I think we're ready to roll. How do you think?
I roll.
You roll? All right, let's just get started right in here, guys. First item we have up, I've got 3 of these. These are DWK Polystone, the vintage stuff, still in the original boxes. Guys, vintage store stock right there, 2008. Can't get this stuff anymore. This is called the Bison Spice. It's got a nice, they're all sealed up. I don't want to go open them up. Guys, Bison with the salt and pepper shakers. A nice Bison there, salt and peppers.
Great for Christmas.
Absolutely perfect for Christmas. Hey Sheridan, how you doing? All right, guys, let's get the bidding started. You're buying one up to the count. Take 1, 2, or 3. If you only want one, we'll offer them up to the back bidder, okay? Be the bidder right there. Somebody go out $10 a piece for them. $10 a set. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10, looking for 10, 10, now 10. $10 and go, guys, for choice of the 3 sets. $10. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. $10.
We can do is we can do these right here is when you're selling them. However you want. I don't know how the camera's facing.
Yeah, okay. That'll work. Thank you, Greg. And that'll be the selling next one when I click over to that one. $10, guys. Where do you want to start on choice of the 3? Somebody go $5 a set. $5. $5 a set, guys. $5. What do you think there, Michelle? 5. Looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 5. Would you go buy $5 now? $5. 5. $5 a set. Salt and peppers, DWK, guys. Solid polystone. Back when they made good polystone with DWK. $5. Anybody else want in there? 5. Somebody go 2.5 to get them started. 2.5 a set. That's our house minimum. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Up next, guys, we have this beautiful Bengal Tigers coming up. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Is there interest in these? 2.5. Well, let's get rid of those. Thank you, Gary. Appreciate it. All right, guys. Up next, like I said, we're going to have the Bengal Tigers. The Bengal Tigers are next. We've got 6 of these to go. They are nice. Look at that. DWK, this one's called Rare Seasons. That is nice. All right, guys. Choice up to the 6 on the Bengal Tigers. Choice up to the 6. Somebody go $10 and start the set of those. $10. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10, looking for 10. 10 now, 10 now, go 7.5. 7.5 a set. 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. 7.5 a set. Is there interest in these here, guys? 7.5. 7.5. I don't think they're interested in this stuff today, Greg. I wonder if we should just... Is there interest, guys, in any of the new merchandise? I don't want to waste your time, and you know what I mean? Is there interest? Somebody say yes or no. If there's no interest in new merchandise today, we can jump right forward, guys.
How long is your delay on that?
About 5 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah. Somebody say something. If you're interested, jump in, guys. Otherwise, we're going to skip ahead here. We don't need to worry about the new merch if you're not worried about it. You got it. Not a problem, Linda. All right, Greg. Let's skip ahead. Guys, let's just skip ahead here. Gary, you demand. All right. That one right on over. We'll start there, and then you can put, when you're ready, yep, put the next one right there, and we'll do it that way. All right, guys, we're going to bump ahead. Let's just get started right here. Item number 1 of the smalls. Item number 1 of the smalls. I don't mind, guys. It's a beautiful day out. I don't mind getting done a little early today to go home and cook some dinner, maybe on the grill, or work. Yeah, get ready for tomorrow's sale. We have a lot of good stuff for tomorrow, man. Oh, man, I'm excited.
Oh, my God, it's like Christmas over there.
It is. Oh, geez. Greg just kept pulling more and more stuff out of boxes today. I wanted to keep squeezing it into today's sale, and I didn't think we'd have room. All right, guys. Item number 1 right here. We've got the Bloomsburg Rotary. Bloomsburg Rotary, 1970 to 1920 to 1970. Guys, where do you want to start? Right there. Paper towel holder. Let me see here. We might. Do you have any paper towel holders over there? We're going to look for you, Michelle.
No, we only had one yesterday.
We only had the one yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to go get it.
Michelle, we still have more boxes to go through of that stuff. We haven't gone through them. I want to say we have about 10 more boxes to open up and see what's all in there. If we do have paper towel holders, I will definitely let you know, all right? Yeah, right now we don't, though. We don't have any out. All right, guys. Be the better right there on the Rotary Club sign. Somebody go $10 and go on it. $10. Nice vintage carpet, guys. McGee. $10 and go. 10
years old.
I know. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10, looking for 10 and 10. 10 now, $10 and go on it. $10. I've got 5, now 10. I've got a $5 bid with Sarah, now 10 and 10 and 10. How you doing, Sarah? 5, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5's on and 10. 5, looking for 10. 5 to $10. $10. We'll see if we can dig you out some wine holders too, Michelle. I've got 5 on the Rotary carpet there from McGee's. Where do you go? 10 and 10 and 10. 5, looking for 10. 5 now, 10. $10. Let's get our little clock in view here, Greg, and get a 30-second clock running. We're going to run a 30-second clock, guys. Anybody else want into bid? Bid now. I've got 5 from Sarah, looking for 10. 5, would you get 10 and 10 and 10? I'll take 7.5. 5's on now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5, which is 7.5, 5 now, 7.5. 7.5 on the McGee Carpet Company rotary carpet. 5's bid now, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5. 7.5, 5, 7.5 going once. 5's my bid, looking for 7.5 going twice. 5's on, looking for 7.5 going 3 times. Well, let's sell to her right there. 50, 54, $5. It's gone. Thank you. Guys, up next right here, we've got a cute little pail. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Nice little cute little cream pail. Absolutely. Very good condition for its age. Bottom says pure aluminum, made in USA. Probably use this camera better. Nice and clean. All right, guys, where are you gonna go to cream pail? That's a pretty one, Greg. Somebody get $10 and start that cream pail out. $10 and go. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10, looking for 10. 10 now, $10 and go on it. $10 on a cream pail. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10, looking for 10. 10 now, 10. $10 on it. Get that bigger for you there. There we go. $10. Guys, go $5 on the aluminum cream pail. $5 and go on it. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 5, let's go $5. About 6 inches tall, guys. 6 inches. $5. 5. I've got 3. Now 4. Thank you, Jen. I've got $3 bid. Looking for 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 on the cute little cream pail. $3 is on. Looking for 4 and 4 and 4. 3. Looking for 4. 3 and 4. 3 and 4. $4. And 3. Looking for 4. 3 and 4. 3 and 4. $4. I'm going to get my 30-second clock there, guys. 30-second clock, and we're going to sell it to her. Reset, start, and go. I've got 4 and 5. $4 on with Christy. Looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. We're having an auction now, Greg. I've got 4 on. Looking for 5. $5 on Darwin and 6. We've got 3 to go. 3 bids on. 5. Looking for $6 on the cute little aluminum cream pail. And 6 here now. 7. 6 with Jen. Looking for 7. 7 7 7 6 and 7 6 and 7 6. Looking for $7. $7 and go on the cream pail, guys. I've got 6 with Jen. Looking for 7 7 7 7 6. Looking for 7 6 and 7 6 now. $7. $7. I've got a $6 bid on. Looking for 7 7 7 7 6. Looking for 7 6 and 7. $7. Thank you, Christy. Yeah, guys, if you are out, it's helpful to know that you're out. That way I know you're not behind the delay or anything. Usually our delays are about 5 seconds on here. Man, I was watching an auction last night. The delays were like a minute 15 seconds. I don't miss those days at all. Yeah. Yep. Like there were people done bidding, they were selecting their quantities and everything else, and they were still way up asking for bids. I've got 6 on, looking for 7. Let's start that 30-second clock. I've got 6. What do you get? 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 6. Looking for 7 6 and 7 6 and 7. $7 to go on a cute little cream pail. All aluminum, guys. 6 is the bid now. 7 and 7 and 7 6. What do you get? 7 6 and 7 6 now. $7. $7. 15 seconds. 6 is my bid. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7. Jen's in. 6 and 7 6 and 7 6 now. 7 going once. 6 is my bid. I'm looking for 7 going twice. 6 is on with item number 2. Looking for 7 going 3 times. Our clock is out, and so are we. $6 buys number 2220. Thank you, thank you. This is nice.
Give about a 3-second.
About a 3-second delay? Awesome. I can deal with a 3-second delay. What do you think, Greg? Beautiful, isn't it, Linda? That's like, it's pristine. Like there's not even a ding on it. Well, that's where they took their sticker off, right there in the front. And they get the glare on it so you can see it. Yep, go ahead and get your, oh, there's a, on the enamel. Oh, turn it there. A little booger on it. Yep, it's not through. Let me check. Nope, not all the way through, guys. Not all the way through at all. That's in great shape. That's in great shape. I like it. Handle comes, or the lid goes on there and locks in, so the lid doesn't, oh no, this one doesn't lock. I thought it locked. That's nice, guys. Be the better right there on the enamel. I've got a couple to start right there. I've got 10 to start. Let me go 15. 10's my bid. Looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10, 15, 10. Now $15 on the pail. size. Let me get you a size on that one. Guys, it's standing 7 inches tall, right to the rim. 7 inches to the rim. Width-wise, we're looking at a 7-inch opening.
Woo!
I love messing with Greg. All right, guys, I've got 10 with Jen. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Looking for 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half on that piece. I've got 10 on. We're in rare form today. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Anybody on that one? Anybody else, I should say. I've got 10 on. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10 with Jen now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. I've got a $10 bid on. Would you get 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Anybody else on that one, guys? I've got 10 on. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Jody, there is a question. Oh, you're on that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. I've got 10 on. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Right below the video, dead center, is a live chat. That's where I've been noticing how to find it myself.
I like chat once.
Yeah. I've got 10 on. Looking for 12 and a half. Anybody else on this one? We're going to start our clock, guys. I've got 10 with Jen. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. 30 seconds to go. 10, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. I've got a $10 bid on. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half. 10. I'll take 11, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10. Looking for 11. 20 seconds to go. 10's my bid. Would you go 11? $11. $11. Greg and I are going scuba diving after this. Go out there and check out the reef. We were down by the creek yesterday. That was nice.
Yeah, I was peeing all night though. Listen to that water.
I
Oh
know.
God, yeah.
I've got 10 on. Looking for 12 and a half going once.
Could have been all that beer too.
10's my bid. Looking for 12 and a half going twice. 10's on. Looking for 12 and a half going 3 times. Let's sell to her right there. Thank you, Jen. $10 to go. $10 on that one. Thank you. 22.20, Greg.
Just remember, Jen,
Nice.
tie-dyed face masks. Just a suggestion.
Ooh, that's a really good idea. Jen, I'd be down for some tie-dyed face masks.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Uh-huh.
Guys, these are calendars. All right, these are your calendars. This one here is January. It has all of them on the back. January 1962 all the way through to December.
What year?
1962, Birdsboro, Pennsylvania. And this one is 1961. 1961 and 62, both for Birdsboro, Pennsylvania. S.W. Yost and Son. Very nice. I'll show you one at a time there. Very pretty winter scene on that one.
Ooh, yeah. Tie-dye gators.
What's a gator?
The one you wear.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Yes, Jen. That's what I wear. I don't like the masks. I wear the sleeves. Yes, absolutely. I'd take 3 myself. And one for Gary and one for Greg.
What?
So there's 5, Jen. Please. All right, guys.
I
Beat
want
it right
2.
there. You want 2?
I want.
All right.
I want 3.
All right, so we
One
need
for-
7.
7. I'll just send a dozen.
Send a dozen, Jen. Thank you. All right, guys. Be the better. You're buying both one price. Somebody go out $15 in the pair.
I'll put one in the rack for it.
15, 1961 and 1962 with full calendars on the back.
One in the show.
15, 15, 15 for the pair, guys. 7.5 each. That's definitely worth it. 15, 15. So look at $10 for the pair.
They don't make them anymore.
They don't make them anymore. Greg is absolutely right. $10.
Nah.
10. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10. Looking for 10. 10 now. 10 for the pair. $10, guys. Birdsboro, Pennsylvania. 10. So we go $5 in the pair. $5. 5. Looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 5. Would you go 5? 5 and 5. I gotta fix that camera there a little bit. $5 in the pair. I've got 5. Hey, Charlie, how you doing today? 5. Looking for 10. I've got 5 on. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 5. Looking for 10 for the pair. 5's my bid. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. There we go. That'll work. 5 now 10. I've got a $5 bid on with Charlie. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Looking for 10. 5, 10. 5 now 10 on the pair. Guys, 61, 62. You are absolutely great. Greg.
Happy belated birthday, Charlie. I have shoes older than
Absolutely.
you.
Happy belated birthday, Charlie. Wednesday.
I do.
And we are on September 9th. Okay, let's save that. All right, that's better. Thank you, Greg. All right, where's that? Let me get my clock going here because I think we're done with this one. All right, guys, I'm going to get the 30-second clock going on this one. I've got Charlie in for 5. We're looking for 10. I'll take 7.5. 5. What do you get? 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5 on a pair. 7.50, guys. 7.5. I've got a $5 bid on. What do you get? 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 15 seconds to go, guys. Great buy right here on them. 5's bid. Looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. 61 and 62. 5. Looking for 7.5, 7.5, 5. 7.5. Going once. 5's my bid. Looking for 7.5. Going twice. Make sure I don't wrinkle that paper. 5. Looking for 7.5. Going 3 times. Let's sell it to Charlie right there. 236. $5. $5. Nice buy. All right, guys. Up next here we have is your Food Craft galvanized container right here.
Milk can.
Milk case.
Milk
Milk box.
Milk box.
Milk box. Milk crate.
Milk box.
Not crate.
Milk box.
Not a crate. Yeah. All right, guys. Beat the better right there on this one. Item number 5. Item number 5. Let me get you some dimensions here. Wide, we have 12, 13, 14 and a quarter. 14 and a quarter inches wide. We're at 8 inches deep. I'm sorry, 8 inches. I guess that would be deep.
Wide.
Wide.
Deep is
Let's start this over. Let's start this over.
Okay.
14 and a quarter this way.
Wide.
That's what.
We've got an opening of 7 inches this way. How's that? Well, they can see which direction I'm going, so that way there's no question. Height, we're at 10 and a quarter to the opening, guys. 10 and a quarter there to the opening. I think I've gotten you all your dimensions. Hey, I got my point across. That's all that matters, right? Like I said, we're in rare form today. Let me go over here and show you the top.
We were drinking.
Oh, geez. Item number 5, guys. Item number 5 here on this one. Very clean inside. It's all solid, too. All sound.
I have to remember this in that was French
It says on the back F3. F is in Frank. F3. I don't know if that means anything to anybody. All right, let's get going on this one, guys. Where do you want to go? On the Food Craft galvanized piece here. Somebody go $20 and start it. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20. I've got 5 to start, now 10. I've got 5 from Fran, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 on the Food Craft. I've got 5 on, looking for $10. 5's my bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, looking for 10, 5, 10, 5 now 10. $10 to
It
go.
holds 3 half gallons.
It holds
That's the
3
half
half gallons. Holds 3 half gallons of milk in there. I've got $5 bid on, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, which get 10, 5, 10, 5 now 10. $10, guys. $10 anybody? Guys, that's beautiful. I've got 5 bid, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5's my bid and 10, 5, 10. $7 there now 10 and 10. I've got 7 with Linda, looking for 10 and 10 and 10. 7, which get 10, 7 now 10. $10 to go on the Food Craft.
She could put turkey feet in it.
Great.
As much as they eat.
I've got 10 with Fran. Thank you, Fran. 10, now 15. $15 on a Food Craft piece. I've got 10, now 15. 10, looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 10. Look at 15, 10, 15, 10, now $15. $15. I've got a $10 bid on, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, now 15. $15. You all in and all done. I'll take 12 and a half. I've got 10 on, looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, now 12.50. 12 and a half. Linda, Christy, did you guys want back in at all? I've got 10 on, looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, now 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Got another piece of galvanized coming up next. That one's a square one. It's a cube.
Lewisburg.
Yeah. What is it? Lewisburg?
Lewisburg, Pennsylvania.
Lewisburg is the next one.
Your dad and I went there for ice cream once.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
Huh. Thank you, Linda. All right, guys, I've got 10, looking for 15. We're going to get our clock started. 12 and a half. 10, looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Fran's in right now. 10, looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half. I've got a $10 bid on, looking for 12 and a half. Thank you, Chrissy. 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, now 12.50. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. I've got a $10 bid, looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 10's my bid, looking for 12 and a half. Going once. 10 is my bid, looking for 12 and a half, going twice. 10 I have, looking for 12 and a half, going 3 times. Let's sell to her right there. $10 buys, number 1822. 1822. Nice buy, Fran. Next one up here, we've got the square one. That's nice, man. Oh man. Spin it around here for you real quick.
I'll tell you how long.
Look at the hinges.
How long ago that was? Your dad had just got Miss Dog,
Yeah.
and we were with the box
wow.
truck, and that's when Miss Dog used to go on calls with us.
That was about 20 years ago.
That was the last time we had ice cream over there.
Yeah.
At that particular place.
Very clean, guys. All sound inside. The lid's good. Nice strong hinges on it too. All right, guys. Dimensions. Should we do this again? Try it again?
Sure.
Sure, why not?
I'll make all sorts of room.
11 and a half.
11 and a half.
It's basically 12 inches all around, guys. There you go. That's the way to do that. That's 11 and a half inches tall, 12 inches the rest of the way around.
2 half gallons.
2 half
2
gallons?
half gallons and maybe a quart.
Yeah? All right. All right, guys,
Oh,
let's get
there we
going
go.
here. 5, 7, 10, 12 and a half, now 15. I've got Fran in for 12 and a half. Look over 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half. Let's go $15. 15 bucks, guys. $15 on it. That's a nice one. Look at that.
And they would keep milk cool
Mm-hmm.
a good part of the day.
It's all raised up, guys. The lettering's all
Yep.
raised. Very, very nice print on it too. Very brilliant red
that
on it.
one wasn't outside too much.
No, I don't think so at all. It's probably in an inside.
Probably in an inside porch.
Yep. I got 17 and a half a friend, now 20. 17 and a half's on. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. You can bid without me, guys. Yep, you know that. And 20, now 25. 25. I've got Linda in with 20. Looking for 25, 25, 25, 25. 20's on now. 25. $25. I've got 20 on. Looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 25, 20 now. 25. $25. I've got a $20 bid now. 22 and a half now. 25. Fran's in 22 and a half. Looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 22 and a half. We got 25, 22 and a half now. $25. 25. 22 and a half's on now. 25, 25, 25, 25 now. 30 and 30. Linda's in right now. 25 bid now. 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30, 25, 30, 25, $30. 30 bucks and go, guys. Beautiful piece right there. $75 piece, I'd say, at least, in your antique shops and everything. I've got 25. Thank you for your help there, Fran. We're going to get our clock started. I think it was just you two on. Yeah, you two were bidding all the way through there. Okay. I've got 25 with Linda. Now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. I'm going to get my clock started, guys. 30 seconds to go on this one. 25 is my bid. Looking for 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 25. Looking for 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half. Val needs to sign in. Once she signs into YouTube, that will be available for her. Val, I don't know if you can hear me on there or not. Once you sign into YouTube, the live chat function will be available there in the middle, right underneath my video. You can use your Google account. Okay. All right, I've got 25 now, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 25. Looking for 27 and a half going once. 25 is my bid. Looking for 27 and a half going twice. 25's on. Looking for 27 and a half going 3 times. Let's sell it to her right there. Linda bottom right there. $25.
Greg left bid number 4 on this side.
I'm trying to figure out where my
I think she's 9049.
9049. Linda, what's your bidder number? Just so I'm sure. Jody's working on something else here at the moment.
$90.49.
9049. Thank you, Linda. Thank you. Thank you. Is there- Yeah. All right, guys. Next up, we have a left bid on this one. Left bid number 4, Greg. Left bid number 4 on that one.
A0.
Okay. Let's do like we always do. Do you have a small tablet or do you want one? Here. Just all you have to do is write number 4 and the amount. That's all I care about. And the better number. That way they know that we're not playing any games. Okay, guys, you're buying both of these as the pair. While he's getting that bid ready, I'm going to show you these. 1 quart liquid. 1 quart liquid on this one. Once had a label on it there. Looks great, guys. Looks great. Very nice. The next one here has writing on the front. U.S. Nesco, 1942, galvanized, U.S. Nesco, 1942. Like I said, all galvanized.
Yep, you needed a quart of oil.
Very,
They went over
very
to the
good.
drum, pumped it out, and put it in your car. Or as my dad would say,
Look at that handle. Nice thick handle
check
to
the
it
gas
also.
and full of oil.
Very, very nice. You're buying the pair. I do have a left bid on the pair. Let me see where I was at there. Okay. Hold this up so everybody can see I'm not moving it after we start bidding. All right, I've got 10 with Charlie. 10 with Charlie. Charlie, I've got 15 on my left bid. Now 20. And 20. I've got 15 on my left bid. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 now 20. 15 looking for 20. 15 $20. 20 bucks on the pair there. I've got 15 on my left bid. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 and 20. 15 20. 15 now 20. $20 to go on the pair. I've got 15 now. $20 there. 20 was my bid, Charlie. We are good to go. My left bid is out. You are on the floor. Yep, here. You can have that for the next one. Ugh. I've got 20 on. Now 25. 20's my bid. Now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Look for 25, 20 now 25. Both for one money, guys. Both pieces, one price. I've got 20 on, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 25, definitely worth 10 bucks a piece where they're at right now. I've got 20 on, looking for 25, 25, 25, 20, looking for 25, 20 now, 25, 20, which is 25. $25 to go on the pair. I've got 20 on, looking for 25, 25, 25, the pipe holder's coming up next. I've got 20 on, looking for 25, 25. 20's my bid now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 25, 20 now, 25, 25. Anybody else interested in that one? We're going to get our clock started and we're going to sell it. I've got 20 bid, looking for 25. 30 seconds to go on the pair. 20's my bid now, 25, 25, 25, 20, 25, 20 now, 25.
That's good.
Is it on number, where were we at?
Yeah.
Oh, the pipe holder. All right, the next one. I've got 20 from Charlie, looking for 25. Going once. 20's my bid, looking for 25. Going twice. 20's on right now, looking for 25, going 3 times. 2, 1. There we
Blast
go.
off.
No other bids, we're good to go. 236, 20 bucks. 20 bucks, thank you, Charlie. Guys, up next we have is this awesome pipe holder here. I'm gonna have to make my camera bigger. I'll bring it up here front for you. Number 8, guys, number 8. I do have a left bid on this piece. That way you get an idea of the size, all right? Pipe holder, top's all good. I don't want to lose my drawers on camera. That's why I'm holding
Oh,
them.
I hate when you lose your drawers on camera. Especially when you get wax.
Very clean, guys. Very clean. This is a drawer stopper, so it can't come all the way out. And you've got your thing underneath there for, I don't know, your ashtray and your tobacco. And no, that goes in here, Greg. That goes in your drawer. You put your little jars of your herbs in there.
And you put the grinders in the pipes as well.
There's no pipes. No, the pipes go up here in the pipe rack.
Not the kind of pipes I have.
Oh, yours bubble, don't they? All right, guys. Let me get started here. Let me see where my left bib was at. That just doesn't fit on there at all. Height-wise, let me see here. A little bit better. It's kind of crooked now. That happens. All right, guys. I've got my left bib going. All right, guys, on the pipe holder right there. I do have a left bid on this one. Guys, I've got, where was that here, my left bid? I gotta stay on camera here with this one. I've got 17 and a half on my left bid to start. Somebody go $20. 20 bucks on the pipe holder right there. I've got 17 and a half, looking for 20.
Yep.
And 20, 20, now 22 and a half. 22 and a half here, now 25. 25. I've got 22 and a half, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 22 and a half my left bid, now 25. 25. I've got 22 and a half here, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 22 and a half, 25, 22 and a half, 25 on the nice pipe holder there, guys. All very well done. There's no damage to it. Oh, you can hang it or you can set it. It does have hangers on the back if you want to hang it up on a wall. Out of kids' reach. I've got 27. My bid is out. Thank you, Charlie. My bid was 25 bucks on the pipe holder right there. I've got 27 on the floor, now 30. 27's my bid, now 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 27, and 30, 27, and 30, 27, looking for $30. 30 bucks and go. I've got 27 on, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 27, and 30, 27, 30, 27, now 30 bucks. $30. Anybody else on that one? 27's on. Looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 27 and 30. 27 and 30. I gotta get a new holder for this thing. My tape doesn't hold very well. Yeah, it works. I've got 27 on. Looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 27 and 30. 27. Looking for 30. $30. Anybody else in on this one? I've got 27. Looking for 30. I'm gonna start my clock, guys. 30 seconds to go, and we're going to sell it. I've got 27 with Charlie, looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 27 and 30, 27 and 30, 27, looking for $30. 30 bucks on this one. 27's on, looking for 30 and 30 and 30, 27 and 30, 27 and 30, 27 now 30. 30 bucks, guys. Tomorrow's sale will start at the same time, 2 o'clock Thursday. 2 o'clock Thursday, we'll be back up and running again.
And you're going to be amazed.
27, looking for 30, going once. 27 and a half, looking for 30, going twice. 27 looking for 30 going 3 times. I'll sell to him right there. Charlie buys $236, $27. Thank you. Guys, we have your ornaments are next. Your ornaments. Christmas ornaments. I think what I'm going to do is move a camera over here on something flexible that I can move around real easy.
Okay, Mr. Bubble. It's a little swirly.
It'll be okay. Should jump back on there for you, Greg. All right, guys.
Mine's the one on my phone. Okay.
Mine's running on my phone, okay.
No, Big Daddy.
All right, guys. On the ornaments, there's shiny brights in here. There's all different types. There's old little Santa Claus in there. There's hand-painted ones in here. Look at the Santa Claus there on that one.
Those are old.
Yes, they are.
I
Absolutely.
remember shooting them up my mother's Christmas tree at the BB gun.
Yeah.
The old man thought it was funny.
Eat it.
Oh, no.
But you're regretting that now, too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Guys, there is some
No,
cool
it's
ones down in here.
Sorry, what's that?
Yeah, your wheelchair's over there, though.
Yeah, the wheelchair's over there
By the front door.
Couches.
By the front door in the wheelchair department. There's about 3 wheelchairs over there. All right, guys, let's get started here. You're buying the whole box. The whole box of vintage Christmas ornaments. Somebody go buy $10 and get that one started. $10 in the box full. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Looking for 10, 10, now 10, 10, would you 10? $10 and go on the whole box full. Go $5 and get it started, guys. The whole box of Christmas ornaments. $5, looking for 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, and 5, 5, now 5. $5 on the vintage Christmas ornaments. $5.
The white ones that are recessed with the ball on the bottom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I've never seen them before. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go give me a BB gun. Do a little deja vu.
I'll let them have that on there. So we go $5 to get them started. Go 2.5 and go. 2.5. Looking for 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. Is there interest in these tonight, guys? 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. I'm going to ask that for 30 seconds, and we're going to pass on that one. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5 on the Christmas ornaments. Guys, tomorrow's auction. I've got a McHenry going up for tomorrow's auction. That's tomorrow. Like I said, that's just a taste. There's a lot of good stuff. I've got Darlene on the Christmas ornaments. 2.5 now 5. 2.5. Looking for 5 and 5 and 5. How you doing, Darlene? 2.5 now 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 and 5. 2.5. Looking for 5 and $5. There's 3.5 now and 4.5. 3.5's on with Christy now. 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. 3.5. 4.5. 3.5. 4.5. 3.5 now 4.5. 4.5. There's 5 now 6. Val's in. I've got 5 now 6 and $6. She made it in, Jody. I've got 5 on. Looking for 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5. Looking for 6. 5. Looking for 6. 5 now $6 and go. $6. 6 from Christy. Now 7 on the Christmas ornaments. I've got Christy down for 6. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 6. Looking for 7 and 6 and 7. 6 and 7. 6 now 7 and $7 on the box full. They're all of them, guys. Not by the piece. You're buying the whole box full. I've got 6 on. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 6. Looking for 7 6 and 7 6 now 7. $7 on those ornaments. Is everybody all done? I've got 6 on. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 6. Looking for 7 6 and 7 6 now 7 and 7. Anybody else, guys? We're gonna start our clock here in a couple seconds. I've got 6 on. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 6. What do you get? 7 6 and 7 6 now 7. We've got a 30-second clock running, guys. Once that 30 seconds runs out, we're going to sell it to where we're at. I've got 6 in with Christy. Looking for 7, 7, 7, 7, 6. Looking for 7, 6. Now 7 and $7. 15 seconds to go, guys. Christy, what's your bidder number? I've got 6 on with Christy. Looking for 7 and 7, 7, 6. Looking for 7. Going once. $6 I have. Looking for 7. Going twice.
$46.73.
$6 looking for 7. Going 3 times. I'm going to sell it right there. Clock is out. $6 buys. What was it?
$46.73.
$46.73. Perfect. Thank you.
Left bid 1, Greg.
Left bid number 1 here, Greg. Left bid number 1.
It's
Look at them
already
all.
over there.
Holy cow.
I think she's here in the. I think she's in there. I don't know.
Yeah.
The other half is in there.
Okay.
Somebody's there.
That's okay. I have my left bid that was sent in earlier. I'm going to run with my left bid. Once my left bid is out, if the bidder is here and wants to go from there, she can, okay? We're going to do it that way. I'm going to show you these here first, guys. You can always start your bidding without me, all right? There's a lot of them on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 rolling pins.
No, that hasn't been our biggest collection.
Oh,
No. We've got a couple hundred of them in here already.
Sold them all, wasn't it?
Yep. Very nice rollers. Yes, we did. You're right.
Like that wide one.
This one here says Foley, F-O-L-E-Y.
That's not very nice.
A little skinny one there. There's a wide one. They're all great, guys. They're all ready to go. That's a big one right there, man. That's big. All right, guys, let's get the bidding started right here on the whole tray. 10 rolling pins to go. 10 rolling pins to go. I do have a left bid sitting here in front of me. All right, I've got 20 to start on the rolling pins. My bidder is out. I had 20 to go on my rolling pins. 22.20 was my bid. Okay, guys, they're out there. I've got 20 right there to start with Christy. Looking for 22.5. 20's on now. 22.5, 22.5, 22.5, 22.5, 20 with Christy now. 22.5 on 10 of them, guys. 20's on now. 22.5, 22.5, 22.5, 20. Looking for 22.5, 20 now. 22.5. She wants to check her bidder number to make sure that's correct, Jody. She can't remember. I got 22.5. Jen's back in. 22.5 now. 25. Back to you, Christy. 22.5 now. 25. 25. 25. I saw Jen first. 25 and Christy now. 27.5. 25's on now. 27.5. 27.5. 27.5. 27.5. 25's on now. 27.5. 27.5. I have Christy in right now. 25. Looking for 27.5. 27.5. 27.5. 25. 27.5. 25. Looking for 27.50. 27.5, guys. I've got 25 on with Christy. Looking for 27.5. 27. Guys, there's 10 of them. 10 rolling pins. Should be at a $50 bill already. Right? $5 a piece. That's the next one. All right. $5 a piece. It should be worth that, right? Oh, and there's even got a metal pin all the way through it. That's a nice one, man. Where was they out there? I've got 27.5. Terry's in. 27.5. Fran's in. 30. Looking for 32.5. 30's on now. 32.5. 32.5. 32.5. 32.5. 30. Looking for 32.5. 30 now. 32.50. 32.5. I've got 30 on with Fran. Looking for 32.5. 32.5. 32.5. 30. 32.5. 30 now. 32.5. 32.5. 32.5. I'm just reading your comments now, finally. 32.5 now, 35. Terry's in. 32.5's on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 32.5, 35, 32.5. Look over 35. $35, guys. 32.5's on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 32.5, 35, 32.5, 35, 35. I've got 32.50 on. Looking for 35, 35, 35, 32.5, 35. Now 40. And 40. Let's jump it up there, guys. I've got 35. Now 40. And 40. 35's on now. 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35. Looking for 40. And $40 to go. I've got 35 on. Would you go 40 and 40 and 40 and 40? 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35. Now 40. one there at one point had the nice green handle to it. You can see the green paint. There's like a slight green paint to it in the grooves.
So that would have been
I can see it on that camera
the
better.
30s or the 40s.
Yeah, in the grooves there, you can see the green. Yep.
Yep, you got 40.
I've got 40 out now, 45. 40's my bid now, 45, 45, 45. Friends out, 40 now, 45, 45. All right, looks like Terry was the last one in. Guys, I'm going to start my 30-second clock. If anybody else wants in to bid, now's your chance to do it. Otherwise, I'm going to sell them to Terry here. I've got 40 all now, 45. 40's my bid, looking for 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, 45, 40 now, 45. $45. We've got 40 on, looking for 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, 45. I think I just saw a dolphin jump out there, Greg. I've got 40 on now, 45, 45, 40, looking for 45, going once.
He's after that damn shark.
40's, oh, there's a shark out there?
Yeah.
I was going to go off and jump off the dock later. 40 looking for 45, going twice. 40 looking for 45, going 3 times. As soon as the tide comes in. We're going to sell to her right there. Terry, what's your bidder number tonight?
91.12.
91.12. Jody's on it. $40. Thank you, Terry. All right, guys. Up next, I've got a miscellaneous lot here. We have, this is the potpourri pot.
Potpourri.
Potpourri. Potpourri. It's potpourri. See how it's spelled? Potpourri. We've got your potpourri pot with lid, guys. Potpourri pot with a lid. Let's see here. Oven and microwave safe. Greensboro, North Carolina. Then we have a Temptations cookware lid. And we have a, what is this, Pyrex? Pyrex bottom. I don't know if you can see the name on that. In there just right. Find our glare. Somewhere here's a glare. There's Pyrex. All right, guys. It's got all different types of stuff on it. It's got a cat on it. It's got an eagle, a coffee grinder, pepper mills.
1970.
Yeah, it's the brown and gold. Yeah. And then Temptations cookware lid, guys. Temptations cookware lid here. All right, you're buying this tray full. The cookware lid fits on there very nicely. And your potpourri. And your potpourri container. All right, guys. I like to mess up. All right, you're buying everything in the tray, guys. Everything in the tray. One price. Simply get $10 to the tray full. $10 and go. Number 11. 10. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. What's your next bid number? 3 on furniture, right? No.
No, flatware. Left,
Left bid number 3. Okay.
left bid now.
I
Item
understand.
number 22. We have
Item
one
number 22 will be the next. All right. We've got a little ways to go then. Somebody go $5 for the tray full. $5. Is there interest in this one, guys? You can start right out without me. $5 to go.
Potpourri.
My potpourri. $5. 5. Somebody get 2.5 and go. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5 on the box full. 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5 now. 250. Any interest in this one, guys? If not, we're going to pass on it. I'm going to put a 30-second clock. 250 is where we're at, guys. Any interest?
Oh, I'm going to use the hammer, Marie.
You betcha, Marie. If you saw the preview videos, there's a tray of tools over there. It's got a really nice sledgehammer in it. One of those hand sledgehammers. Kind of like, you know. That new hammer, Marie, is still in the box. We haven't got a chance to unbox everything yet.
I got you.
Any interest?
Bring
250.
that over here, Gary. I'll show you.
2.5.
Okay, there you go.
All right, let's kick this tray out of there. All right. Guys, we have this awesome doll box here next. Nice little doll box. This is item number 12.
Now, if this was a normal auction like we would have,
Yeah.
I would have blown that sucker up.
Greg would have made that look like a big trunk. Yep.
But it isn't.
All right.
One day we'll be back to that again.
Absolutely.
Until then, oh, that was for Ken. So when he came out of the closet.
All right, guys. Where do you want to start there on the doll box? Camera up there a little further again.
We have to clean this little thing off.
What?
You're starting to get a lot of, you're starting to get a lot of crap on top of your, no, on the green.
Oh. All right, guys. We're going to start right there on the doll box. Somebody go out $15 on it. 15. Look over 15. 15, 15, 15, 15. Which go 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Now 15. $15. 15 on that one, guys. Beautiful. 15. Look over 15, 15, 15, 15. Somebody started out at $10 and go. $10. 10. Look over 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10. Look over 10. 10 now 10. $10 on that piece. 10 on the doll box. It's all wooden, guys. I want to say mahogany or something. It's some dark wood. Walnut, maybe? $10. Somebody go $5 on it. I've got 5. Now 10. I've got Charlie and 5. Look over 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Look over 10, 5, 10, 5. Now 10. It's in pristine condition, guys. It's not warped or bent. Smoke free. There's no odors to it. There's no dampness to it. I've got 5 from Charlie. Look over 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Which is 10, 5, 10, 5. Now $10. Anybody? $10. I've got 5 on. Look over 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Which is 10, 5, 10, 5. Now 10. $10 to go. Anybody else interested in that one? I'll take 7.5. 5's on now. 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Look over 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5. 7.5 on it. Well, let's get our clock started on it, Greg. I've got 5 bid. Look over 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. If the clock will go. There it goes. 5's bid for Charlie. Look over 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5. 7.5. I've got 5 on. Look over 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Look over 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.50. 7.5. Anybody else interested? I've got 8. Now 9. $8 is on now. 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8. Look over 9. 8 and 9. 8. Now 9. $9. I've got 8 on with Kelly. Look over 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8. Look over 9. 8 and 9. 8. Which is $9 and go. $9. Anybody else? I've got 8 on. Look over 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8. Look over 9. 8 and 9. 8. Now 9. $9. Kelly's in. $8 is on. Look over 9 and 9 and 9. Charlie, did you want back in at all? I've got $8 on. Look over 9 and 9 and 9. 8. Look over 9. 8 and 9. 8. Now 9. $8. $9 from Charlie. Now 10 and 10. Kevin just sent a message in. I've got 9 on. Look over 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9. Look over 10. 9. Now 10. Kelly, did you want back in for 10? I've got 9 on with Charlie. Look over 10 and 10 and 10. 9. Would you get 10? 9. Now 10. $10. 10's on. Now 12. And 12. I've got 10 on. Look over 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. Look over 12. 10, 12, 10. Now 12. $12 to go. This is awesome, guys. Look at that box. Nope, I left the strings hanging at the bottom. I've got 10 on. Look over $12. 10's on. Look over 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. Look over 12. 10, 12, 10. Now $12 and go. $12. Anybody else? I've got 10 bid. Look over 12 and 12. 10. Look over 12. 10. Now 12. $12. Charlie, did you want back in at all? He's out. All right. I've got 10 on. Let's get our clock started. 30 seconds to go. Kelly's in at 10. Look over 12 and 12 and 12. 10. Look over 12. 10, 12, 10. Now 12. $12 to go. 10's my bid now. 12 and 12 and 12. Item number 12. Right? Is that 12?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
10. Look over 12. 10, 12, 10. Now 12. Going once. 10 is my bid. Looking for 12. Going twice. 10's bid. Looking for 12. Going 3 times. 3, 2, 1. You got it. $10 buys right there. Kelly buys $91.28. $91.28. Next up, guys, we have the tray of tools. Tray of tools right here. Like I was telling you, we've got some big hammers in here. Big sledgehammer there. That's a heavy one.
Big depression.
That is really heavy. That's like a 5-pounder.
Don't tip that upside down.
I lived in.
We've got a mallet. Nice big wooden mallet in there.
That was a good job on depression too.
Yeah, that'll work on pink depression. You're not hitting my pink depression table though. We're going to sell that table. All right, we've got some twist drill in here.
Isn't that fun, Josh?
I know. You can buy the tray though, Greg.
Don't tempt me.
Redhead Manufacturing Company. Redhead Manufacturing.
I'll take it out in the parking lot. Oh,
Sorry, I can't get that pop-in view on here
That's
for
what I
you.
was thinking.
Caulking gun. Wood and level. Oh, did I do stuff? Nope.
No.
Okay, good. Stanley. Stanley wood and level. Number 102.
Why is my wood planted that
I didn't think you needed it anymore. And we
Oh.
needed something else to put in there.
Oh, we're gonna start that over. Just remember, your office is out here now.
I know.
Right over
Scary.
the system.
All right, guys, we're going to start right here on these. This is a Hargrave. Hargrave 708. Yeah, Hargrave 708. All right, let's get started on this tray full of tools. Somebody go out 15 for it.
Well,
15,
if
15.
If Dave Norton was still alive, he'd be all over that.
I've got 7 from Charlie, now 10. I've got 7 on. Is that my, that's my current bid, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 7's on, now 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 7. Looking for 10, 7, and 10, 7, now 10. $10 to go on it, guys. I've got 7 on this tray full. Looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 7. Looking for 10, 7, and 10, 7, now 10. $10, guys. $10. I've got 7 bid. Looking for 10. 7, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, 7, now 10, 7, and 10, 7, now 10. Charlie's in right now on the tray of tools. I've got a $7 bid on, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, 7, looking for 10, 7, would you get 10, 7, now 10. Anybody else want in on this one? Some cool stuff in there. This twister is really nice. So is that sledgehammer. I've got 7 on, looking for 8. 7's bid, looking for 8 and 8 and 8, 7 and 8, 7 and 8, 7, looking for $8. $8 to go. Next up is the stool. The nice little needlepoint stool. I've got 7 on, looking for 8 and 8 and 8, 7 and 8, 7 and 8, 7, looking for $8. $8 and go. Let's start our clock, Craig. $7 on, 30 seconds to go. We're going to sell it. I've got looking for 8 and 8, 7 and 8, 7 and 8, 7, looking for $8 on the tray of tools. 20 seconds to go on this one. 7's my bid, looking for 8 and 8 and 8, 7 and 8, 7 and 8, 7, looking for 8. $8 to go. Anybody else on this one? 10 seconds. 7's my bid, looking for 8, going once. 7's my bid, looking for 8, going twice. 7's on, looking for 8, going 3 times. Let's sell it right there. $2.36. $7 buys. $7 buys. Thank you. Guys, up next, we've got a beautiful needlepoint stool here.
All straight back.
All sprayed tag, ready to go by law.
Tag on me.
Yep. There's your tag. A little closer here.
Darvin.
Oh shoot, I missed somebody.
It just came in.
Darvin, I missed you. I'm sorry. Darvin, I apologize. We get tools in all the time, Darvin. I apologize. I'll have to get you on the next one, all right? I'm sorry. Do a make sure we definitely get the solid 30 seconds in there so we can get anybody else that we're missing. All right, guys, on your needlepoint stool right here. That is nice. The fabric's perfect, guys. I don't see any issues at all with it. I don't. Yeah, it's perfect. Guys, number 14 on your list. Let's get started on this one. Somebody go $20 in the stool. $20. 20, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 20, looking for 20, and 20, 20, now $20 and go on the needlepoint stool. $20. It's like a 4-screen color is the main color there. I know with different cameras and different phones and stuff, it's hard to tell color-wise. And Greg being colorblind, same thing. 4-screen color, it's got the gold swirls and stuff going around the outside, which are pretty little flowers. I've got 5, then 10. Linda's in with 10, now 20, and 20. I'll take 15. I've got 10 on, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10 with Linda now, 15, 15, 15. I've got 10 on, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, Jody. John's over there. I've got 10 on, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, looking for 15. He always sneaks in. 10 now, 15, 15, 15. I've got 10 on, looking for 15. Don't worry, Lori, we won't tell him you're bidding. I've got 10 on, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 15. We've got 12 and a half from Lori, now 15. 12 and a half now, 15. 15. Sorry, John. 12 and a half now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, looking for 15 on the pretty little stool.
You should stick around.
Hey, John, you might not want to go
Yeah,
anywhere.
don't go yet, John.
You can take this home if she gets it. 12 and a half, looking for 15. 15. I've got 12 and a half for Lori, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half now, $15. $15 to go on the needlepoint stool. I've got 12 and a half, looking for 15. 15. 12 and a half's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15.
Just
12 and a half,
remember,
15,
he has
12
to
and a half.
go to sleep at night.
And 12 and a half now, 15. 15. Anybody else? Linda's out. I've got 12 and a half, looking for 15. I'm going to start my 30-second clock, and we're going to sell it to Lori there.
Don't go far, John.
I've got 12 and a half, looking for 15.
15. Anybody else there? 12 and a half's on now. 15, 15, 15, 15. 12 and a half looking for 15. 12 and a half looking for $15. 20 seconds to go. 12 and a half now. 15, 15. 12 and a half looking for 15. 12 and a half now. 15, 15. Anybody else there? 12 and a half's on. Looking for 15. Going once. 12 and a half I have. Looking for 15. Going twice.
Good, John.
12 and a half, looking for 15, going 3 times. All right there. Do you remember Lori's number?
90-30.
90-30, 1250. Thank you. Here you go, John.
Here you go, John. You might as well take this too.
Here, don't go far. We're going to check on the next one here. All right. Gary's got up here for you. Number 15 is next, guys. Number 15 on your list. We've got your, what do they call those?
Shooters.
The shooters. We've got your shooters marbles. Lots of good ones down in there, guys. Shooters and your regular ones. And the ones that get shot at. Oh, there's a shooter in there. There's another one in there. Ooh, Greg, you've got some good ones in that one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, those in that bottle right there
Yeah.
came from that Elisburg estate.
Oh, okay. These are on the Elisburg estate.
Remember
Nice.
she had them in a
Yep.
cigar box.
Yep, you're right. Ooh, that's a nice one. All right, guys, be the better right there. You're buying both jars, one price, both for one money. I've got 7 on for Charlie now, 10. I've got 7. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 7. Looking for 10, 7 and 10 and 7 now 10. $10 to go on the pair. I've got 7 on the pair. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 7. Looking for 10, 7 and 10 and 7 now 10. $10. Hi, Monty. It's right up there on the top. You can either private message on in through Facebook or you can email. office@theauction.gallery. Your full name, address, and phone number, and we'll get you registered to bid. I got $7 on, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 on the pair of jars of marbles. I got 7 on, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 7. Which 10 and 7 and 10 and 7 now 10. $10. $10 to go. Monty, let me get you the info there up on the corner of the screen. There you go. There's the info on the corner of the screen there, okay? I've got 8. $8 on with Marie now. 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8. Looking for 9, 8. Would you get $9? $9 on a pair of jars. $8 is on now. 9 and 9 and 9. 8. Would you get 9, 8 and 9. 8 now 9. $9 to go on them. I've got 8 on. Looking for 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8 and 9. 8 and 9. 8. Would you get 9? $9. Anybody else? 8's gonna bid now. 9 and 9 and 9. 8. Looking for 9. 8 now 9. $10 from Charlie now. 12 and a half. 10 my bid. Looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 10 now. 12 and a half. Both jars, one price. We're at $5 a jar right now.
That's insane.
$10 on. Thank you for your help, Marie. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half. We're going to start our 30-second clock right now. I've got 10 on with Charlie. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10 now, 12.50. 12 and a half. Up next is that nice basket. I've got 10 on. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half. 12 and a half, 15 seconds to go. I've got 10 my bid. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Looking for 12 and a half. Going once. 10's my bid. Looking for 12 and a half. Going twice. 10's on. Looking for 12 and a half. Going 3 times. Let's sell to him right there. $10. Number 236 takes the pair. Takes the pair there. You got it. Guys, this is way too big for my camera, I think. Let's go back here with this one. Let's just switch camera angles all together. Thank you, Jody. That works. Main auction scene. Greg, we're going to go this way and do this one. Hi, guys. Big basket on this next lot, guys. Nice big basket there. Item number 16 on your list. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
It shouldn't take too long. I know our delay did go up slightly. I think we're at like a 7-second delay. It's not bad, like 7 seconds. Look at the way the things are. The posts go right down through the corners.
Yeah, that's built like a brick house.
Yeah. Yep, go ahead, guys. You can start your bidding. There is a small blemish on the bottom. As you can see there, I'm trying to show you different colors so you can see what's up with the bottom. Show you the back side. It's not bad, guys.
You were as
Any
old as
weaver
that.
knows how to fix that real quick. Any basket weaver. Look at the oak slats running across the bottom even. That is nice.
Yep,
I think this is ash. I think it's really heavy hardwood.
That would be oak.
I don't know.
I think that's all they made about.
It's very thick.
Which I don't know my
If I can get in here and show you
From a hole in
the
ground?
size of the pieces that they're using. Right there's an end. Right up here is an
To
end.
me, that looks like
They're
oak.
big, round, yeah.
That looks like a rails.
Yeah. All right, well, let's get caught up here. We've got 5 a couple places, then 6, then 7. Linda's in. $7, now 10, and 10. I've got 7 my bid, now 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 7. Look for 10, 10, now 10. $11 there, now 15. 15. I've got 11 on. Look over 15, 15, 15, 15. 11 on the basket now. 15, 12 there now. 13, 13. I've got a $12 bid. Look over 13, 13, 13. Linda's in right now. 12. Look over 13. $13. I've got 12 on. What do you get? 13, 13, 13, 13, 12. Look over 13, 12 now. 13. 13 bucks to go on this pretty basket, guys. I've got 12 on. Look over 13, 13, 13, 13, 12. 13, 12 now. 13. 13, 13. You're absolutely right, Fran. That's what I was just thinking. I'm like, this would be great for like a kid's, something with the kids, whether it be a kid's basket, you know, to put their toys and stuff in, like as a baby. But yeah, photo shoot would be great.
Turkey feather basket. You can put a lot of turkey feathers in.
Greg's talking about turkey feathers in there. Ah, Linda. All right, I like the wrap around the bottom here. It's got like the round, yeah. Different styles here to here to here. And with the posts in the corner like that, man, that's very unique.
And they're all handmade because you
Absolutely. I've got 12 on, looking for 15. Anybody? 15 bucks. I've got 12, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 12, 15, 12, 15, 12, now 15. Linda's in. I've got a $12 bid on, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 12, 15, 12, 15, 12, which is $15. 15 bucks. We've got 12 on, looking for 15, 15, 15, 12, 15, 12, now 15. $15. 15 bucks. All in and all done, guys. 12's my bid, looking for 15. I think we gave it a fair amount of time right there. We're going to run 30 more seconds, guys, and we're going to sell it. I've got 12 on with Linda, looking for 15, 15, 15, 12, 15, 12, now 15. 15 bucks to go. We've got 12 on, looking for 15, 15, 15, 12. We've got 15, 12, 15, 12, now 15. 10 seconds to go. 12's my bid, looking for 15. Going once. 12 is my bid, looking for 15, going twice. 12's on, looking for 15, going 3 times. You got it, Linda. $12 buys, number 9080, 9080. Thank you, Linda. 12 bucks to go. All right, next 3 up are all full of fishing. This is number 17. We're on number 17. Guys, loaded up with the reels right here. We have, you can start bidding whenever you like. You don't have to wait for me. Anti-reverse, there's a Johnson Sentry, model number 100B. Johnson Sentry 100B, as in boy. Let's see what else we have down in here. There's an AccuCast, Johnson Commander 150A. It's those 2. That one looks like a big one. Graphite, Pro Staff, Zebco 888.
There's the box for it.
Zebco reels on the box is there for the Zebco. He's right there. It's got more stuff in it though.
Oh, they're all plastic.
Oh, it's got other reels. All right, now over here we've got a Johnson Commander 150 again. Or did I already say that one? Johnson. That's another one. Okay, Johnson Commander 150. So there's 2 of those, 2 of the 150s. So everybody, I'm not confusing anybody. Zebco stuff. There's more Zebcos in here. There's 2 more Zebcos. This one here is the Spinner Model 33. And this one here is also Model 33. Both Zebcos.
There's a lot of money.
Oh yeah, absolutely. 2 more here in this box. Here's another Zebco. I believe this is a 33 as well. There it is. Model 44. It's a spinner, number 44 on that Zebco. And I've got one more here. This is also a 33 Classic Zebco. Ball bearing. Wow, that's a really smooth. That is so smooth. Huh. All right, guys. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 Zebcos, 4, 5. Looks like 5 Zebcos and 3 Johnsons. All right. Oh, let's get caught up there, guys. Let's get caught up. Somebody go $100 for them all. 100, 100, 100. I've got 8, 10, 12, 15, now 20, and 20. Kevin's in with 15. Looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 15, and 20, 15, 20, 15, now $20. $20 and go. I've got Kevin in with 15. Looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 15, 20, 15, 20. Number 17 on your list. 15's on, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, 25, now 30, and 30. Hey, John, how you doing? 25's on, now 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25, and 30, 25, 30, 25, now 30, and $30. I was thinking of John when I was putting these all out. I've got 25 on, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25, and 30, 25, 30, 25, now 30. $30 and go on all of it, guys. Like I said, this is the original box here for this one. It does have the big spool in there as well for it.
What color is that Johnson Century?
Which Century?
I don't know. Touch one.
They're both Commanders. Sorry, this is a Century. It's green, dark green.
Why is your Johnson green?
I don't know why my Johnson's green. I think you can fix that, can't you?
I hope so.
It's on the green Johnson there in Century, plus the other ones. You have your AccuCast and the Zebcos.
Oh, we'll get that checked out.
Oh boy, great. I've got 20. Thank you for your help, John. I've got 25 on. Looking for 30. Kevin's in right now. 25's on. Now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 30, 25 and 30, 25, 30, 25, $30. $30 and go. I've got 25 on. Looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 25 and 30, 25, 30, 25, now 30. $30 to go, guys. Anybody else on these? I've got 25 on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 reels. And I've got 25 bucks. Wow. $3 and change a piece. John says hi there. Yep, Greg said hi. I've got 25 and Kevin looking for 30.
Looks like Kevin's going to have a green Johnson.
Does anybody else want in, guys? I'm going to set my clock here in just a second, and we're going to sell it. I got 25 on. We're going to start the 30-second clock. 25, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25, and 30, 25, 30, 25, looking for $30 and go. $30 on that first box full. That's not by the piece, that's for the whole box. Yeah. I've got 25. Looking for 30 with a 15-second clock. 25, now 30, and 30, and 30, 25. Looking for 30, going once. $25 is on. Looking for 30, going twice. 25 I have. Looking for 30, going 3 times. Nice buy, Kevin. $25, number 9077. Yep, however you want to do it. That works, thank you. This one's a nice tray full. All right, we've got a South Bend here in the original soft case. South Bend Frontier, or I'm sorry, Finalist. South Bend Finalist. Very clean case. Look at that reel. That is pristine, guys. Very nice reel.
Really nice fly reel.
That is super nice. DT8S. It's a wet cell, number 2. 1133 South Bend Finalist. Assuming I gave you all the numbers I can, guys. Got it focused. Spin it around here so you can see the quality of that one. Very pretty. All right, that one's in the case. We have another South Bend here. Another finalist. This is 1122. This is the 1133 case. It must be for that one. Okay, so that one's got the original box. This one does not. 1122 on a finalist. All right, let's move along here. Next one. We've got a Langley. Ooh, Greg, that's a good one. Langley Streamline. You on eBay, guys, go ahead and look this up quick. Langley Streamline, model number 310 KC. 310 KC. That is a nice reel. Man, oh man. All right, I'm looking at it, not showing you guys. All right, next one up. We've got a Langley Reelcast, model 500. Langley Reelcast, model 500. The whole box is going for one price today. And last but not least, we've got a big one in here.
This one here is a Brigantine, 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 Brigantine.
I think that's saltwater.
250 yards, Ocean City Manufacturing Company, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
I was using that out here in the pond.
Were you? That is a nice reel.
Got a big old brown trout.
Details are on the bottom on the metal plate. Caught a brown trout. Where exactly were you fishing?
I think in the hole.
Which hole were you fishing in, Greg?
What did you say? Look up on eBay. Tell me again.
This one here.
It's selling for about
Oh,
it's
he
sold
did.
completed for
Langley's.
$30 just for that one.
Yeah, just for that one. Model 310 Langley. There's also a Langley Model 500 there too. South Bend finalist, 1133.
That South Bend box, if it was it's just the
Yeah.
box alone. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I want to make sure that is the 33. Yeah, it is. 1133. That's correct. That is the right box for that one, guys. South Bend finalist, 1133. It's got all your goodies with that one. That's nice. All right, well, let's get caught up here. 15, we started at 12, running right on through. I'm at 26 with Jay, now 27. 26 is on, looking for 27, 27, 27, 27, 26 with Jay, now 27, 27. I've got a $26 bid on, looking for 27, 27, 27, 27, 26, looking for 27, 26, looking for $27. 27 bucks. I've got 26 on, looking for 27, 27, 27, 27, 26, looking for 27, 26, now 27 on the box full. 26 is my bid. What do you get? 27, 27, 27, 26,
Yep.
27, 27, now 28. 28. I got 27 on with Susan, now 28, 28, 28, 28, 27, 28, 27, looking for $28. 28 and go. I've got 27 on with Susan, looking for 28, 28, 28, 28. There's 30, now 35. 30 is my bid with John, now 35, 35, 35. Thank you for your help, Linda, now 35, 35. I've got John in for 30, looking for 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, 35, 30, now 35. $35, anybody? 35. I've got 30 on, looking for 35. I've got Susan in now for 32, looking for 35, 35, 35, 32, 35, 32, now $35. 35. We've got Susan in for 32. Would you get 35, 35, 35, 32, 35, 32, now 35. Anybody else on those, guys? 32 is my bid with Susan now. 35, 35, 35, 35, 32, 35, 32, now
Yeah.
35. 35, now 40. And 40, I've got John in. 35 is my bid, looking for 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 35, and 40, 35, 40, 35, now 40. $40 and go. I got 35 with John, looking for 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, 35, and 40, 35, 40, 35, $40. 40 bucks. We've got 35 on, looking for 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, 35, and 40, 35, 40, 35, looking for 40, 38. I've got 38 with Susan, now 40, and 40. I've got 38 going, looking for 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, 38, and 40, 38, 40, 38, looking for $40. 40 bucks. Anybody else on those? We're going to start our clock here pretty soon. Up, 40 there, 45. 40's in with John, looking for 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, 45, 40, now 45. Commercial. 40's on now, 45, 45, 45, 40, 45, 40, looking for 45. $45. I got 40 on, looking for 45, 45, 45. John's in right now with 40, looking for 45. $45. We've got John on for 40, looking for 45, 45, 45, 40, 45, 40, now 45. 45. All in, all done with the bids. Susan, are you out? I've got 40 on, looking for 45. I'm going to start my clock here in just a couple seconds. John's in right now with 40, looking for 45. 45. Let's start our clock there, guys. 30 seconds to go. I've got 40 on, looking for 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, 45, 40, now 45. 45. Lucy just sent a message in. I've got 40 on, looking for 45. Hang on a second, she said. I'm waiting. I got you, Susan. I've got 40 on with John, looking for 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, 45, 40, now 45. I'm going to have to sell it. 42. Now 45. Back to you, John. 42's on with Susan now. 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, 45, 42, now 45. I got 42 on with Susan, looking for 45, 45, 45, 45, 42, now 45.
45 bucks. 43, 44, 44. I've got John in right now, 43, looking for 44, 44, 44, 44. I understand, Susan. 43 now, 44. 44 back to you, Susan. I've got John in for 43, looking for 44, 44, 44, 43 now, 44. $44 to go. We've got 43 on, looking for 44, 44, 43, 44, 43, looking for $44. All in, all done. Susan, did you want back in? I've got John in for 43, looking for 44. I understand. I've got 45, now 50. Back to you, John. 45's on, looking for 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, and 45, and 50, 45, 50, 45, now 50. And $50 to go. 46 for John, now 50, and 50. Susan, back to you. 46 is on, looking for 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 46 and 50, 46 and 50, 46, looking for $50. 50 bucks and go. I've got 46 on, looking for 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 46 and 50, 46, 50, 46, now 50. 50 bucks, $50. I like that one. I like that. 46, looking for 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 46 and 50, 46 and 50, 46, looking for 50. 47, 48, back to you, John. 48. I've got 47 on with Susan, looking for 48, 48, 48, 48, 47, 48, 47 now, 48. $48. We've got 47 on, looking for 48, 48, 48. Thank you for your help there, John. I'm going to put a 30-second clock on. We're going to sell it to her. I've got 47 on, looking for 48. 30 seconds to go. 47 with Susan, now 48, 48, 48, 47, 48, 47, looking for 48. $48. Susan, what's your bidder number while I'm thinking about it?
50, 24.
Oh, Jody's already got it. 47, looking for 48, 48, 47, 48, 47, looking for 48, going once. 47 and a half, looking for 48, going twice. 47's on, looking for 48, going 3 times. Let's sell it right there. $47 buys. Susan buys that one.
50, 24.
50, 24. Thank you. 5024.
You have left bid on this.
This one here, I have a left bid on there telling me. All right, thank you. All right, gotcha. All right, let me show you what's all in this box. Number 19. Number 19. We've got some parts. All right, now let's get to the reels. We have, this one is a Mitchell 350. A Mitchell 350. Made in France.
We wait.
Serial numbers on there and all. Must be an expensive one. Next one up is also a Mitchell, number 400. Garcia. Garcia Mitchell 400, high speed. Made in France. Next one up here is also a Mitchell, number 400, Garcia. High speed, same type of deal as the last one. I've got a spool. We've got a lot of spools in this one. Johnson spools, Mitchell spools, and here's a bunch of other ones down in this box. Or the bottom part there. There's 2 other ones in that one. Spools there. That's the top drawer, which had the Johnson in it. Johnson spools. So here is the Mitchell spools. Okay. Another spool down here at their cover. Spool cover at the bottom. Oh, this guy here. Made in Italy on this one. I do not see a name that I can make out anymore on it. It was on the handle. Oh, here we go. Alcedo, A-L-C-E-D-O. Senso, Frenzo, it's in a different language. Okay, we've also got that one there. All right, guys, be the bidder in the whole tray full. Where do you want to start on this one? This one was in this box. I don't know if the box says anything about it. Yeah, it does. There. This one does have the original box. All right, guys, be the bidder right there. Where do you want to start on the whole box full? You're getting all the reels one price plus the little extra parts. Somebody go buy $20 and go on them. 20, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 20, looking for 20, and 20. All there's a bunch of Mitchells in there. 1, 2, 3 Mitchells in there. All the different reel spools, and you have your Alcedo.
Your Italian reel.
Italian reel in there. Thank you, Greg. All right, guys, where are we at? I've got 10 to start. Thank you, John. 10, now 12. 10. Ooh, up, I have left bid. 12 and a half here, now 15. 15. I've got 12 and a half on my left bid. Looking for 15, 15, 15, 15. 12 and a half on my left bid. Now 15, John. 15 back to you. I've got 12 and a half on my left bid. Looking for 15, 15, 15, 15. 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half now 15. $15. 15. I've got 12 and a half on my left bid. Looking for 15, 15, 15, 15 on the fishing tray. Now 15. 15. I've got 12.50 on, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 12.50 now 15, 12.50 now 15, 15. Now 17 and a half here, now 20, John, back to you. $20. I've got 17 and a half, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 17 and a half, and 20, 17 and a half, and 20, 17 and a half, looking for 20. I've got 17 and a half on my left bid, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 17 and a half on my left bid, now 20, 17 and a half, looking for 20. $20 and go. I've got 17 and a half on my left bid, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 17 and a half, and 20, 17 and a half, and 20, 17 and a half, now 20, and $20. I've got 25 from John. My left bid is out. My max bid was 25, John. I've got 25 on the floor with John, now 30, and 30. I've got 25 on, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25 on the floor, and 30, 25, 30, 25 with John, now 30, and $30 to go. I've got 25 on, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25, and 30, 25, 30, 25 for $30. $30 to go. I've got 25 on, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25, and 30, 25, 30, 25, now 30, and 30 and go. $30. Anybody else want in there? Susan's just a little bit delayed. That's all right. We can make do of that. She'll get caught up there. I've got 25, looking for 30, and 30. 25 is my bid on with John, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25, and 30, 25, 30, 25 for $30. $30 to go. $30. If you guys do see that you're actually behind a little bit of a delay, that's not like YouTube. YouTube usually doesn't have a delay. If you're noticing a delay, try backing out and coming right back in. All right, a lot of times that'll fix your standard delays. I've got 25 on John, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25, and 30, 25, and 30, 25, I'll take 27 and a half. 27 and a half on this tray pool. I've got 30 there with Grace. How you doing, Gracie? I've got 30. Now 32 and a half. Grace is in. 30 on this tray pool. Looking for 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half. 30's on now. 32 and a half, 30. Looking for 32.50. 32 and a half. I've got 30 on. 35 with John. Now 40 and 40. I've got 35 on the tray deal now. 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35. Looking for $40. Thank you for your help, Susan. I've got 35 on, looking for 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. Susan, try going out and then coming back in. It might help. I've got 35 on, looking for 40. It also depends on the area you're in too, though. I know you travel all over the place, so who knows where you're at. Thank you for your help, Gracie. John is left. Let's get our clock started. 30 seconds to go for John. I've got come on, let's go. 25 on, now 30, and no, 35. 35 on now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 35 with John and 40, 35 and 40, 35 looking for $40. Anybody else on this tray pool? 35's on, looking for 40 and 40 and 40, 35 and 40, 35, 40, 35 now, 40. You want to do an item, Greg? 35, looking for 40 and 40 and 40, 35 and 40, 35, 40, 35 and 40. I'm going to do one more here and then we can go on commercial break if you want.
Okay, Jody, grab.
I've got 35 on, looking for 40 and 40 and 40, 35 and 40, 35. I'm going to do my animal calls next. 35, looking for 40, and 40. Anybody else? Oh, my clock's run out. 35, looking for 40, going once. 35, looking for 40, going twice. 35, looking for 40, going 3 times. You got it, John. $35 buys, number 793. 793. Thank you, John. All right, guys. We have the tray of animal calls coming up next here. You're going to get them all. Greg did have them lettered. We were going to sell choice. I don't want to mess around with choice today. We're going to sell you the whole tray full, one price. All right, we've got your do-raw turkey calls.
Turkey calls.
Turkey calls, Greg.
Linda.
This is called your mini mag. There's another one, 2 mini mags. There's another mini mag. Higher pitch on that one. They all have different sounds to them. That's neat. There's one of your call boxes. This is tuned by AJ Cassette 1998. I guess you can tune these things. That's neat.
What is that darn bird?
And we also have the Redneck Outdoor Products Incorporated.
Yeah, two different styles.
I don't know how that works. Sorry, guys. I don't get time to go hunting, so I can't tell you how these ones work. There's that one there. And there's also a bag for one of the turkey calls with a sound barrier thing in there. All right.
And a code.
You're buying them all. One price to go, guys. That one's high pitched.
Well, that's because he's got it on there.
Had a rubber band around him, huh, Greg?
Yep.
All right, guys. All 5, one price. Let's get going on this one. I've got 5 from Linda, 10 from Jay, now 15,
She's
and 15. I've got 10 from Jay, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15. I've got 11, 15 from Jen, now 20, and 20. I've got 15 bid, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 15's my bid, and 20, 15, 20, 15, now $20 and go. $20, guys. I've got 15 on, looking for 20. 17, now 20, and 20. Jay's in. 17's my bid, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 17 and 20, 17 and 20, 17, looking for $20.
Yep.
$20, 20 here now, 25, 25. I've got a $20 bid on, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 25, 20 now, 25, 22 now, 25, 25. I've got 22 on, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 23, 30. There's 30 from Charlie, 30 now, 35, 35. 30's my top bid now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, 35, 30 now, 35. All 5, one price, 35 and 40 and $40. I've got 35 on, looking for 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 35. Listen to this beat, Facebook. 35 on now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35. Looking for $40. $40 to go. I've got 40 there from Charlie now, 45, 45. 40's my bid, looking for 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, 45, 40 now, $45. 45. I've got 40 bid, looking for 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, 45, 40 now, 45. 45. I've got 43 from Jen now, 45, 45, 45, 43's on from Jen, looking for $45 for all 5. 43's my bid, would you go 45, 45, 45, 43, 45, 43, looking for 45. 47, 50, and 50. I've got 47 on with Charlie now, 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 47. They're definitely worth $10 a piece. I've got 47 on now, 50. 50 from Jen now, 55. 55. I've got $50 on now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, 55, 50 now, 55, 50 now, 55. 55 and go. I've got 50 on from Jen, looking for 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, 55, 50 now, 55. $55 on all of them, guys. I've got 50 on from Jen, looking for 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, 55, 50 now, 55. 53 from Charlie, looking for 55 for you, Jen. 55. 53's my bid now. 55, 55, 55, 55 here and 60. And $60. We've got Jen in for 55, looking for 60 and 60 and 60 and 60, 55 and 60, 55, 60, 55, which is $60 and go. $60. I've got 55 on, looking for 60 and 60 and 60 and 60, 55 and 60, 55, 60, 55, which is $60. $60 here now, 65. 65. I've got 60 on Charlie now, 65, 65, 65, 65, 60, 65, 60 now, 65. 65 to go. We've got a $60 bid on, 62.5 from Jen now, 65. 65. 62.50 to go now, 65, 65, 65, 65, 62.5, 65, 62.5 now, 65. $65. 62.50, looking for 65, 65, 65, 65, 62.5, 65, 62.5, looking for 65. Thank you for your help there, Charlie. We're to start our clock. I've got Jen in, 62.50, looking for 65. Up next will be a quick commercial break with Greg. 62.5, looking for 65, 65, 65, 65. He's got a couple pitch and pass items. 62.5, looking for 65, 65, 62.5, 65, 62.5, now 65. I've got 62.5, looking for 65, going once. 62.5, looking for 65, going twice. 62.5, looking for 65, going 3 times. Let's sell it right there. 62.50, number 2220. 2220. All right, guys, we're going to do a commercial break here with Greg real quick. I'm going to take a quick 5 minutes, hit the restroom, and grab myself another coffee. Guys, Greg's going to do some pitch and pass. You want to put your bidder number in, followed by the amount that you would like. He's just going to set a price on the items. Make it real simple. Oh, get up and stretch. Yeah.
Heidi Ho. Oh, I got to
It's a comfy chair. Woo! Another comfy chair.
Oh, okay. Folks, I have a couple non-food items tonight. There we go, one. We have Dial deodorant. Did he leave yet? You're going to get 6 of the antiperspirant deodorant roll-ons, 24-hour protection. You're going to get 6 of these for $4.
What?
Go do something, whatever you do. Folks, 6 of the Dial deodorant for $4. Great donation item. If you want to donate it, let us know. Agape's always taking that stuff. Jody will write it down. Who wants 6 of the Dial deodorants? Can they see me with the green thingy? Can they see what I'm selling or no? I have no idea. I'm looking at Jody. 6 of the Dial deodorants.
No, he's not.
For,
See,
where is it?
he doesn't have it up though.
Oh, go get him. 6 of the Dial deodorants for $4. There we go. I'll just do this way. You're getting 6 for $4, folks. 6 of the Dial deodorants for $4. Who wants them tonight? All fresh and in date. Got it, Gary.
Okay.
6 for $4. 2220 gets 2 deals donated to Agape. 9059 gets 1 deal donated to Agape. Thank you, folks. Who else wants the Dial deodorant? 6 bottles for $4. Only tonight at the auction gallery. 6 bottles, $4. Tubes, whatever you want to call them. 6 for $4 on the Dial deodorant, $4. Anybody else? Oh, 9049 is going to donate one, and it will be marked on your slip, folks, as donation. Thank you very much. Agape's doing a lot of good stuff down there. Oh my word, what they hand out for the Fresh Food Express is unbelievable. 6 Dial deodorants for $4. Who else, folks? 6 for $4, and you smell good. 6 tubes of Dial deodorant, $4. Anybody else, folks? If not, we're going to move over to the next item before he comes back and has a fit. Anybody else? Okay, Gary, hand me those garbage bags, please. I think I have a bunch of these. I'm not sure.
Yes.
Okay. Folks, it's going to be really simple. We have the Presto tall kitchen garbage bags, 13-gallon. There are 20 bags in the box. It's going to be really simple. They're $2.50. $2.50 on the tall kitchen garbage bags with the drawstring. Who wants the 13-gallon tall kitchen garbage bags? $2.50 a box. 9053 gets 4. Who else on the tall kitchen garbage bags? $2.50 of, oh, he's back. $2.50 a box. Who else? Who else, folks? The Presto tall kitchen garbage bags, 13-gallon with the drawstring, 20 bags for $2.50 a piece. A little over 10 cents a unit.
That's a deal.
Who else, folks? He's back, so I won't be here too long. $2.50 a box on the trash bags. Anybody else interested in the trash bags? $2.50? If not, Josh is back. I'm crawling over to the other side of the desk into my little domain. Anybody else? Up. 9053 wants 2 more. 9059 wants 1. Thank you, Sherry. Northeast piece of that's Dan, isn't it?
What's that?
That's Dan. Oh, thanks, Dan. Anybody else on the trash bags? $2.50 a box. If not, Josh is going to get his grinders going. Okay, folks. Thank you.
All right. Yep.
Do I really have to leave the chair?
Oh,
Darn
we're
it!
gonna roll you right over there.
That's true.
All right, guys, let's get back here. All right, next up. That is absolutely right, Dan. Perfect size for vacation trips and stuff. Those garbage bags, camping trips and everything. Yeah.
Put over your mother-in-law's head.
All right, guys. Item number 21. Item number 21 here, we've got the grinder lot. I've got all three grinders. You're going to be buying all three, one price. We've got a Larkin. Larkin grinder there. I've got a big Universal, guys. Universal 73 on this one.
Sheridan wants two.
Yep, you got it, Sheridan.
Can you put it in that way?
Yep.
Yep, we got you in, Sheridan. 2 bags, or 2 boxes, please. Thank you.
It's a double bagger.
Universal 73. That's a heavy.
They are?
And we've also got this one here, the Keystone in the original box.
I got my end correct.
Okay.
Keystone there, number 2 in the original box.
Look at how clean that.
This one's brand new.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's brand new, still in the original box. Paperwork's in there and all with that one. All right, guys. All three grinders, one price. Ooh, let's get going on that one. Lucy sent a message in there. Hey, Diane. Thank you very much. We're down to the Caribbean right now. Where are we going to go tomorrow?
Crazy. The Nut House.
Nut House? We can
Yeah,
go.
we could find something.
I can go to the Nut House. It's not Halloween yet. Let's not go to the house. Want to go to Hawaii?
No.
France? China? No, I don't want to go to China.
Let's go to Alaska.
Alaska? We can go to Alaska tomorrow. We're going to go to Alaska
Hey,
tomorrow. Dan.
Colorado and them got snow
Utah
yesterday.
got snow.
Oh, they got
So did
snow?
Wyoming.
Oh, God, yes, they
Wyoming
have
got,
They go sledding?
Wyoming got 10 inches.
Yeah, wow. Guys, on the big box full right there of the grinders. Somebody go $20 and get them all started. All three, one price. Larkin's in there, your Universal, and your Keystone. $20 and go. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20, looking for 20, 20 now, $20 and go. 20 bucks, guys, and a whole box full of grinders right there. I've got 7 with Charlie now, 10 and 10. I've got a $7 bid, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 7, looking for 10 and 7 and 10, 7 now, $10. $10 to go. I've got $7 bid on, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 7, looking for 10, 7 and 10, 7 now, 10. 10 bucks. Anybody else there?
Wow, they make lamps out of that.
They do make lamps?
Yeah.
That'd be cool. I've got 7 on, looking for 10. Greg said about steampunk lamps they make out of them. I've got 7, looking for 10. Anybody else on the grinders there? All three, one price.
We'll do it right. Spare time.
I've got 7 bid, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 7 to 10, 7 and 10, 7 now, 10. $10.
I'll bite off another project that's sooner than I anticipated.
I'm going to get my 30-second clock started here next, guys. I've got 7 bid. We're going to put a 30-second clock on. And we're going to sell it to Charlie there. 7 bid now, 10 and 10. $8 there now, 10 and 10. I've got Sarah in. 8's my bid. Looking for 10. I don't want to start that quite yet. 8's my bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8, I'll take 9, Charlie. $9 to go. I've got $8 on with Sarah. Looking for 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8. Looking for 9, 8 and 9, 8. We get $9. $9 on the grinders. I've got $8 on with Sarah. Looking for 9 and 9 and 9 and 9, 8. Looking for 9, 8 and 9, 8 now 9. $9. $9. I've got an $8 bid on. Looking for 9 and 9, 10 here now 12 and 12. 10 with Charlie now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10 looking for 12, 10 and 12, 10 looking for 12. Back to you, Sarah. I've got 10 with Charlie looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10 would you get 12, 10 and 12, 10 now 12.
I think there's a Marlin out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see him?
Mm-hmm.
I've got 10 looking for $12. 10's my bid, looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10 looking for 12, 10 now 12. $12. It's been sunset for like 40 minutes or so. When does that sun go down? I've got 10, now 12.
When we're in the center of the universe, nothing.
It doesn't go down here right about that. I've got 10, would you get 12 and 12 and 12. 10 looking for 12, 10 and 12, 10 now 12. $12. Let's start our 30-second clock. Sarah, are you out? I'm going to start 30 seconds here. I've got 10, looking for $12. 10's my bid now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10, looking for 12, 10 now 12, 10, would you get $12? You got it. Thank you, Sarah. I've got 10 on, looking for 12 and 12 and 12. 10 now 12, 15 seconds ago and 12, 10 now 12, 10, 12. 10 looking for 12, going once. 10's my bid, looking for 12, going twice. 10 we have, looking for 12, going 3 times.
Great.
You bought them there, Charlie. $236, $10. $10 on that one. Thank you.
You have a left bid on this one, right?
Yes, we do. These are neat. Guys, these are cool. Left bid on this, Greg was saying. Okay. Guys, on the flatware tray, we've got some big, these are huge, big wide handle silverwares.
Yeah, that's for the, you know, when you have full rear and you can't arthritis.
I use them right now. I like them. There's a couple big ones in there. A lot of other stuff. This,
Josh, they're weapons.
these are, yeah.
They're nuts.
I got the metal crabs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Crab crackers.
Crab crackers. Lots and lots of flatware also, guys. Be the bid right there. Where do you want to start on all of it? I do have a left bid number 3. Get that up there so we can see. All right, guys, I've got my left bid to start with. I've got 10 to start. Somebody get 12 and a half. 10's my bid on this one. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. 10's my bid. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half. I've got 10 on. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half. I've got a $10 bid on my left bid. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. 12. Thank you for your help, Darvin. I appreciate it. I've got 10 on. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half. 12.50. Anybody? 12 and a half. I've got 10 on. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half for Dan. Now 15. 15 here now. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. I've got 15 on my left bid. Looking for 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. 15 on my left bid now. 17.50. 17 and a half. We've got a $15 bid on with my left bid. Look over 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 15. Look over 17.50. 17 and a half. Anybody else? I've got 15 on. Look over 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half. 18's on. My 15. Yep, we're good there. My bid was 15. My bid is out. I've got 18. Now 20. Hand that back. 18's on. Now 20 and 20 and 20. Dan's in with 18. Looking for 20. $20 in the tray of flatware. I've got 18. Would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 18 and 20, 18, 20, 18, now 20, and $20. It really makes me want lobster. Greg, maybe we should go to Maine tomorrow. I've got 18 on. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 18 and 20, 18,
I'm always
20,
game
18,
for a road
20,
trip.
and 20. Well, we are in the Caribbean. Maybe we can find something. 18. Looking for 20. I like the Maine lobster better. 18's on.
I want to eat in a lobster shack. One of those lobster shacks.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Yeah, I bet you we can find one around here. 18's on, looking for 20. Let's get our clock started, guys. 30 seconds to go on this one. We're going to sell it. I've got 18 bid, looking for 20. Dan's in. 18, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20? $18 and 20, 18, 20, 18, $20. $20 and go. I've got an $18 bid on, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 18 and 20, 18, 20, 18, now 20, 15 seconds. 18, now 20, going once. 18, looking for 20, going twice. Don't forget, guys, we have tons of chips and stuff like that available. MyGroceryAuction.com. 18, looking for 20, going 3 times.
Not a problem, Murray.
$18 buys, $18 buys, Dan buys, 90.53. I've got a partner to go down up to Maine with. She wants to go with us. We can bring her up with us. All right, guys. Next up, we have.
Shirley says she wants to go.
It's the time of the year. All right. Everybody's been asking about apples and apple type stuff. We've got your apple peeler. Right? Is that what this is? Peeler?
Mm-hmm.
Apple peeler.
Apple peeler, yeah.
Yep. Sterling Withers, guys. Sterling Withers. It's from Sinking Spring, Pennsylvania.
Hey, I know where that's at.
Number 78, Reading apple peeler.
I've never used one of those.
They are amazing.
Are they?
I've always wanted to use one, but never had.
Everybody's out picking apples right now, making your apple sauce, making all that other stuff you make with apples, apple pies.
I saw an apple fritter recipe last night.
Very, very nice. Apple butter. Oh, yes, Jody.
I haven't had apple butter.
Yeah.
in years.
I don't know how to make it work. I'm going to cut myself if I try to do something there with it.
And then Greg's going to stitch you up.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Lord.
I'm going to surgery. All right, guys, let's get started right there. Let somebody go out $10. I've got 5 to start. Now 7. 7 from Linda, now 10. And 10. I've got a $7 bid on. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7 from Linda, now 10. And $10 to go. I've got 7 on. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7. Looking for 10, 7 and 10. 7, which is $10. $10 to go. Next up is that rocking chair. I've got 10 in with Joanne now. 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, 15, 10. Looking for 15. 15. Thank you, Joanne. I've got 12 there. I saw Susan first, Linda. I've got 12. Now 15. And 15. I've got a $12 bid on. Looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 12, 15, 12, 15, 12. Now $15. 15. Oh, yeah. I've got 12. Looking for 15. $15. I've got 12. Looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 12, 15, 12, 15, 12. Now $15. 15 to go.
I have to get my lobster bit off.
Yep. I've got 15. Joanne's in. Now 20. And 20. We've got 15 on. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 and 20. 15, 20, 15. Now we've got $20. $20 to go. I've got Joanne in right now. 15's on. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 and 20. 15, 20, 15. Now 20. $20 on a nice apple peeler, guys. Very, very nice. Sinking Spring, Pennsylvania. Sterling Withers. It's vintage, guys. It might even not pushing antique quite yet. It's almost there though. I got 17 on from Susan, looking for 20 on the apple peeler. 17, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17 and 20, 17 and 20, 17, looking for $20. $20. 20 here, now 25. 25. I've got 20 on with Joanne, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Spit now 25, 20 with 25. $25. It's apple time, guys. 21 with Ron. How you doing, Ron? 21, 22, 22. I've got 22 with Susan now, 23, 23, 25 with Charlie now, 27 and a half. 27 and a half. I've got 25 on, looking for 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half. I've got like 6 bidders running right now. I've got 25 on, looking for 27 and a half, 27 and a half. Somebody say $40. I've got 25 on, looking for 27 and a half, 27 and a half. Charlie's in right now. He was the first one to pop up with 25. 28 with Ron, now 30. And 30. I've got a $28 bid on, looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 28 and 30. Thank you for your help, Joanne. 28, now 30 and $30. I've got 29 with Susan, now 30 and 30. Susan's in. 29, looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 29 and 30, 29 and 30, 29 is $30. $30 to go. I've got 29 with Susan, looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 29 and 30, 29 and 30, 29 with $30. 30 with Charlie, now 35. 31 with Ron, now 35. Ron's in right now, 31, looking for 35, 35, 35, 35, $31 on now, 35, 35. I've got a $31 bid on, looking for 35, 35, 35, 35, 31, 35, 32 for Charlie now, 33, 33. I've got Charlie in for 32, which is 33, 33, 33, 33, 32, 33, 32, looking for $33. 33 is my next bid. I've got 32 on, looking for 33, 33, 33, 32, 35, now 40, and 40. I've got 35, I'll take 37 and a half. 35's on now, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half. 37 and a half on the apple peeler. 35 is my bid, looking for 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37.50. Wow, it's cold. That feels good. All right, thank you for your help, Charlie. I've got Ron in for 35. We're going to start our clock. Did anybody else want in?
On my table.
I had a lot of bidders going in on this one. I've got Ron in for 35. Looking for 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 35 now, 37 and a half. 25 seconds to go. 35 is my bid. Looking for 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 38. Now 40 and 40. I've got Joanne in, back in again. 38, now 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 38. Looking for 40, 38, which go $40. $40 and go. I've got $38 on, looking for 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, 38, and 40, 38, and 40, 38, now 40. Thank you for your help, Ron. I've got 38. Let's get our clock started. 38's on. 30 seconds to go with Joanne. Looking for 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, 38, which go 40, 38, and 40, 38, now 40. $40. Anybody else? 38's my bid, looking for 40 and 40 and 40, 38 and 40, 38, 40, 38, now 40. Anybody else? 12 seconds to go. 38 I have, looking for 40, going once. 38 I have, looking for 40, going twice. 38's the bid, looking for 40, going 3 times. We got it there. $38 buys, Joanne buys right there. Jody, do you know the number?
49.
9049. Thank you. You got it, Joanne. She's got her on there.
Left bid number 7.
Left bid number 7. Left bid right here on our rocking chair, guys. I'm going to switch scenes. Oops. We're way off there. Hold on.
Good morning, everybody. Today is Wednesday the 9th. We're going to start our YouTube live
Let's
auction.
go back here to this. There we go. All right, guys. Easier to have it up here. We're doing the rocking chair. Greg's got me the bid right here. All right, guys, you're buying the rocker. I don't really know what to tell you about it. It's a child's rocking chair.
Anything underneath?
Nope.
Yeah. there's
Yes,
something.
there is. Big label there. Ramsdell, Ramsdell, 28, Gardner, Massachusetts. All right, guys, you're buying the child's rocking chair right there. I do have a left bid. Be the better right there. Where do you want to start? I've got $10 to start. Somebody get 12 and a half. I've got 10 bid. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. 10's on now. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Looking for 12 and a half, 10. Looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half. I've got 12 and a half now, 15. 15's on my left bid now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. 15 on my left bid now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. I've got 15 on my left bid, looking for 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 15, looking for 17 and a half, 15, which is 17.50. 17 and a half. Nice solid one too, guys. I'd let Olivia sit in that one without hesitation. I've got 15 on my left bid, looking for 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, looking for 17 and a half, 15, which is 17.50. 17 and a half. Looking like a 6 or 7 second delay is all we're running with right now. I've got 15 on my left bid, looking for 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 15, which is 17.50. I've got 16, my bid is out. Where's my camera at? $15 is my bid, it's out. I've got 16 on with Charlie, now 17. The bid is on the floor, guys. 16 on, looking for 17, 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16, now $17 on the nice child's rocking chair. I've got 17 with Michelle, now $18. 18. 17's my bid, looking for 18, 18, 18, 18, 17, 18, 17, 18, 17, looking for 18. $18. You can tell everybody you bought the rocking chair down in the Bahamas. 17, looking for 18. $18.
And you didn't have to buy a timeshare.
And you didn't have to buy a timeshare, you're right. 17's on, looking for 18. Neither did we. 17. 18 there for Charlie, now 19. 19, we're crawling, but we're getting there. 18's my bid now, 19, 19, 19, 19, 18, which is 19, 18, 19, Michelle now 20, and 20, Michelle is in, guys. 18's my bid, or 19's my bid, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 19's my bid now, 20, 19, 20, 19, now $20. 20 bucks and go, guys. 19's all now 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, now 20. 20 bucks. 20, now 25. 25. I've got 20, I'll take 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, now 25. Charlie's back in. 22, now 25. 25. And I've got 2 Charlies going. I've got 22 from Charlie Horax, looking for 25. 25. 22, now 25, 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25. $25 on the child's rocker, guys. I've got 22. Thank you for your help, Charlie. I've got 22 on. We're going to get our clock started, guys, and we're going to sell it. I've got 22 on the rocking chair. 30 seconds to go. 22, looking for 25. Anybody else on this one? The next item is the tray, or the table full of pink depression. I've got 22 with Charlie, looking for 25, 25, 25,
Where's my
25,
card?
22, 25, 22, now 25. $25, 15, 12 seconds to go. 22, looking for 25. Charlie, what's your bidder number? I've got 22. Looking for 25, going once.
35.
22, looking for 25, going twice. 22, looking for 25, going 3 times. We're going to sell it right there. $22, thank you. Charlie bought it, 22. What was it?
38, 35.
38, 35. 38, 35. Thank you, guys. All right, number 25. Gary, thank you so much for your help. I know you have to run. I really appreciate it. Yep, we're good to go. I have scenes set for the rest of them. No, you didn't break it. Yep, we got you, Charlie. Thank you. All right, guys. The next bunch I'm going to be doing all the way through to the end of the auction is going to be set by scenes. I won't have to hold anything up to show you. It'll be nice and easy. It's all going to be picture type scrolling things on the screen there for you. Make it nice and easy. Guys, number 25, you're going to be buying all the pieces on the depression table. Where do you want to start? Right there, guys. The whole table full. All the pieces for one price.
The possibilities are endless.
Greg, he always breaks pink depression. I don't know why. It's just, I don't know if it's the color or what happens. It's just, there's always a piece that gets broken anytime he handles it.
That's your favorite
I don't
word.
know. All right, guys, let's start the whole table out. Somebody go $50 in the whole table full. 50, would you go 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50, looking for 50 and 50, 50 now 50, 50, would you $50 and go. $50 on the whole table full. Let's see if I can get that to Go a little bit faster for you. $50, guys. 50. Looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 50. Looking for 50 and 50. 50 now 50. Let's do 6,000 milliseconds. Go a little bit quicker. All right, there's the table pool for you guys. 50, 50. Syndicate 25 for the whole table of Pink Depression. There's old stuff on there. There's also more modern stuff, but a lot of old stuff there. 25 for the whole table full. 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $25 and go. 25 on a whole table full of Depression. I've got 10 to start. I'll take it. 10, looking for 15 on the table full. 10 now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10, 15, 10. Let's go $15. Christie's in. I've got 15 from Rick now, 20 and 20. I've got 15 on, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15's on now, 20, 15, looking for 20, 15, let's go $20. $20 and go. Rick's in. I've got 15 on, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. $15 on, 20, 15, let's go 20, 15 now, 20. 16. I'll take it. And 20 there. Ron's in. 20 now, 25. 25. I've got Ron in with 20. I saw him just before you, Rick. I've got 20. 21 from Christy. 21 now, 22, 22, 22, 22, 21. Looking for 22 on the whole table full. 25 now, 30. That's the way to do it. 25's bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. You know, we're going to get up there a ways anyway. 25's my bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25. Looking for 30, 25, 30, 25. 26 from Christy now, 27. 27. We can crawl if we need to. 26, looking for 27, 27, 27, 27, 26, would be 27, 26 now, $27, 27. I've got a $26 bid, 30 from Rick now, 35, 35. I've got 30 from Rick, I saw him just before you that time, Ron. I've got 30 on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, 35. Thank you for your help, Christy, now 35, 35. I've got Rick in for 30, looking for 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30, looking for 35, 30 now, $35. 35 and go. We've got Rick in for 30, looking for 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, 35, 30 now, 35, 35. The whole kit and caboodle, guys. All that Pink Depression wear for one price. I've got 30 bid now, 35, 35, 35. Rick is in with 30, looking for 35 on the whole table full. 30's my bid now, 35, 35, 35, 30. Looking for 35, 30, would you 35? Ron, did you want back in at all? I've got Rick in for 30, looking for 35. I'm going to start my clock here in just a second. I've got 30 on. Looking for 35. We're going to get a 30-second clock running there, guys. I've got 30 on with Rick, was it? Yes. Rick is in. 30. I'll take 32 and a half. 30's on now. 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30. 32 and a half, 30 now, 32 and a half. 32 and a half. They can't see my clock. There we go. 30's my bid now, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30. Looking for 32 and a half, 30, which is 32.50. 32.50. 30's my bid, looking for 32 and a half, going once. 30 is my bid, looking for 32 and a half, going twice. 30's on now, 32 and a half, going 3 times. Let's sell it to Rick right there. $30 buys. Rick buys.
90.42.
90.42. Thank you. 90.42. Up next, guys, we have is the cart deal. Oh my gosh, it's been over a month since we sold a cart deal. We have plenty of cart deals. We just haven't had a chance. Guys, you're buying the cart deal. Buying the cart deal tonight right there. Where do you want to start? House. We do have a house minimum on our cart deals. If we get down, can't get a bid, we'll just pass on it right there, guys. This one is loaded. It's been a while since we've been running them. Guys, Greg went through and cleared tables and purged again. If you've noticed, we've been getting better merchandise in. We've been more selective when we've been going on calls. So therefore, our cart deals are also more, they're better than what they were before. You know what I mean? In the past when we were open. Guys, we're going to start in the cart deals. Somebody go out, $50 and go on it. $50, looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50, looking for 50 and 50, 50 now 50, 50 now 50, $50 in the cart deal, 50, 50, 40, 40, 40, looking for 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 40, looking for 40, 40, would you go 40, 40 now, $40 and go on that cart deal, $40, $40, look how many boxes are on there, 40, and they're not small boxes.
No, I like those 4 bags of 18 boxes.
Yep.
I'm serious. It just
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 boxes plus suitcases. I've got 20 to start. Thank you, Ron. 20 now, 25. 25. I've got a $20 bid going. Looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 25, 20 now, 25. 25. The luggage is worth that. 20 is my bid. Look at the toilet seat on the very top is worth that. 20 is my bid now. 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 25, 20 now, 25. $25 and go. I've got 20 on, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 25, 20 now, 25. $25.
Instant yard sale.
Instant yard sale, you are right. We still have another month and a half yet of yard sales. Guys, anybody else on those? I got 30, now 40.
There's stuff on there that you don't even want to know.
I know I don't want to know. That's why I'm never around when you're packing those cart deals, because that scares me. I've got 30 on, now 40, and 40. 32 from Mark, now 40, and 4, I'll take 35. I've got 32 on, looking for 35, 35, 35. 3 bidders on, now 35. 35. I've got 32 on, looking for 35, 35, 35, 35, 32, 35, 32, looking for $35. 35 bucks. We've got 32 on, now 35, 35, 35, 32, 35, 32, 35, 32, now 35. 35 from Ron, now 37 and a half. 37 and a half on that cart pull. I've got 37 and a half. Must take everything on the cart but the cart. 35 now, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 35, looking for 37 and a half, 35, 37.50.
Easy to put in the back of your truck,
37
car,
and a
whatever.
half. Charlie, your crew just pulled in to pick up. If you end up getting the cart deal, I'll push it out and have them load it up too. I've got 30 on. Now 30 or 35. 38's on with Mark. Now 40 and 40. I've got $38 bid on. Looking for 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 38. Looking for 40, 38. Would you go 40, 38? Now $40. 40 bucks to go. I've got 38 on. Would you go 40 and 40 and 40 and 40? 38. Looking for 40 there. Now 45. 50 from Ron. Now 60. And 60. Now we're jumping by the $10 increments. I've got 50 on, looking for 60 and 60 and 60 and 60, 50. Would you go 60? 42. Nope, that's not going to work. I've got 50 on, looking for 60 and 60 and 60, 50, 60, 50, 60, 50, 60, 50. Now 60 and $60. I've got 50 on with Ron, looking for 60 and 60 and 60, 50. Looking for 60, 50, 60, 50, 60, 50, 60. What's that come out to, Greg? Like $3 a box? I've got 50 on, looking for 60. 60 there for Mark, now 70. Thank you, Mark. I've got 60 on, now 70, and $70. 60's my bid, now 75 from Mark, now 100, and 100. I've got 75 on, looking for 100, 100, 100, 175, and 175, and 175, $100 on that cart deal. 75, now 100, 80 there, now 90, and 90. I've got an $80 bid on, looking for 90, and 90, and 90, and 90, 80. We get 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, now $90 and go. 90 bucks. I've got 80 on, looking for 90 and 90, 100 there now, 110, 110. I've got 100 on now, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 100 now, 110, 110. We've got 100 on, looking for 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 100 now, 110, 110. You might want to tell Charlie's crew not to go anywhere yet because they might get a cart deal.
No, he's up.
Oh, Charlie's out. Okay. They're okay. They're okay. I've got 100 on with Ron, looking for 110, 110, 110, 100, 110, 100 now, 110, 110. Mark, are you out? I just want to double check with you before I start my clock. I've got 100 on with Ron, looking for 110, 110, 110, 100, 110, 100 now, 110, 110. We've got 100 on, looking for 110 for Mark, now 120, 120. I've got 110 on, looking for 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110. Would you go $120? 120 bucks. We've got 110 for the cart deal now, 120 there from Ron now, 130, 130. I've got 120 from Mark now, or 120 from Ron, looking for 130, 130, 130, 130, 120 from Ron now, 130, $130. 120 is my bid, looking for 130, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, 120 now, 130. I got you, Ron, no worries. 125 from Mark, 130, Ron, 130 back to you. I've got 125 from Mark, looking for 130, 130, 130, 130, 125, $130, 130. I've got 125 on with Mark, 130 from Ron, now 140. 135 we'll take. 130 now, 135, 135, 135, 140 from Mark, now 150. Now we're going to go to tens again. 140 now, 150, Ron, 150. I've got 140 on. Would you go 150, 150, 150, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140 now, 150, 160, 160. I've got 150 on. Would you go 160? 150's bid now, 160, 160, 160, 160, 150, 160, 150 now, $160, 160. There you got it, Mark. Thank you for your help. I've got 150 on. Looking for 160, 160. I think there's only 2 bidders that were on. Yes, all right. Let me get my 30-second clock started, and we're going to sell it to them. I've got 150 on, looking for 160, 160, 160 on that nice cart deal, guys. 150 on, first one we've had in about a month, a little over a month and a half almost. 100, it has been a month and a half. 150 on, now 160, 160, 160, 150, 160, 150, now 160. 150 is my bid, looking for 160, going once. 150 I have, looking for 160, going twice. 150, looking for 160, going 3 times. Nice buy, Ron. $150 buy, $36.72. All right, guys. Next one up is the table full of hunting gear. Table full of hunting gear. Don't forget, guys, tomorrow's sale is going to be jam full. We're going to start tomorrow, Thursday the 10th at 2 o'clock.
I'm calling it sporting goods.
Sporting good table. Yep, sporting good table deal. There's lures, there's reels, there's spools, there's scales, there's camo gear, there's holsters, there's more reels, there's more bobbers, there's cases, needle cases, or not needle, hook cases, bobber cases and everything. Lots of tools in there for you fishermen. Yep, lots of tools in there. We've got some hunting gear. Size like medium. I want to say it's about size medium on the jackets there, on the vest. The Altoona, Pennsylvania is definitely a medium on that one. Safety back, Altoona, Pennsylvania. You got it, Jay. Guys, these are ladies here on this one. You got it, Darlene. I'll catch up with you in just a second.
Ooh, those are for getting the deep ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get the hook really deep in there.
Yeah. Ladies, women's size 8, guys. Women's size 8 on those boots. Yeah, go ahead, guys. You can do your bidding right there. I'll catch up with you in just a moment. They're outdoor performance, Greg, is what they are. Outdoor performance on the ladies. Now, over to the men's shoes. Mostly 9s and 10s. There's Gore-Tex. There's Cabela's. Lots of Cabela's. There's Lacrosse. The lacrosse boots.
There's Timberland there. I'm just looking at.
Nope, that was the lady. You're delayed.
Oh.
You're looking at the delay. That was the ladies' boots back there. They're not Timberland.
Oh.
All right, lacrosse boots there, guys. The lacrosse boots are watertight all the way up, size 9. There is Cabela's slip-ons in here. A couple pairs of Cabela's slip-ons. Really nice slip-ons too. Like those ones there are watertight. They're Cabela's also. Cabela's Gore-Tex. I want to say they're a size 9 as well. I couldn't find a size in there. Oh, that one came up blurry. Nice camo throw. All right, guys, I think I've run through my pictures. Yes, I have. You're buying the table full. That includes the chair, the green chair. That also includes the red thermos, all right? All right, let's get going here. We're at 32 with Jay, now 35. I've got a $32 bid. Oh, quad chair. It's a quad chair. 35, now 40, and 40. I've got Darlene in for 35. Would you go 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 35? Look over 40, 35 and 40, 35, now 40. The whole table full. We'll box it all up for you in a nice couple small boxes. Very easy for pickup. I've got 40 on for Charlie, now 45. 45. Charles is in 40. Looking for 45, 45, 45, 45, 40. Looking for 45, 40, now 45. $45 to go for your hunting and fishing table. I've got 40 bid. Looking for 45, 45, 45. Sportsman's table. That's right. 40's my bid now. 45, 45, 45, 45, 40. Looking for 45, 40, looking for 45. $45 and go on the table full. Size medium there on the vest. I've got 40 on. Looking for 45, 45, 45, 45, 40. Which go 45, 40 now. 45. $45. Ladies, Gore-Tex boots. I've got 45. Then 50. 50's there now. 55. 55. I'm in with Charlie Carnes. 50's on now. 55, 55, 55, 55, 50. Looking for 55, 55. Great tread on those too, by the way, on the women's shoes. Size 8. I've got 60 there now. 65. Mark is in. 60 now. 65, 65, 65. Thank you for your help, Darlene. 60 with Mark now. 65. 65. Thank you for your help, Jay. I've got 60 on with Mark now. 65, 65, 65, 65, 60. Looking for 65, 60, 65, 60 now. 65. 65. Guys, if stuff, clothing and stuff is not good, if it's worn down, we throw it. We don't mess around with it. Thank you for your help, Charlie. All right, Charles. John, 65, now 70. I've got John in for 65. There's 80 from Charlie. 80. Charlie Carnes is in. 80 now, 85. 85 on the box, on the whole table full. 80's my bid now. 85, 85, 85, 85, 80, 85. Those Cabela shoes are expensive. I've got 80 on, looking for 85. 80's my bid now. 85, 85, 85, 85, 80, 85, 82 there now. 85. Mark's in right now. $82 bid now. 85, 85, 85, 82. Looking for 85, 82. Would you go $85? 85 and go. I got 82. Looking for 85, 85, 85, 82, 85, 90 there now. 95. 95. Charlie Carnes is in. 90 now. 95, 95, 95, 95, 90, 95, 90. Would you go 95? 95. 95. All right. Thank you for your help there, Mark. I've got 90 on with Charlie. Looking for 95, 95, 95, 90, 95, 90 now. 95. 90's my bid. Looking for 95 on that table full. 90's all now. 95, 95, 95, 90. We get 95, 90, 95, 90 now. 95, 95. How many table pulls do you think you can get ready for tomorrow?
Don't give it.
I want to do more than 2 if we can.
Don't give me a challenge like that. How the heck am I going to make a cart? Oh, I can do
We don't need a cart deal. I don't need a cart deal.
it.
I
Oh,
want table pulls. Well, no, they do. They like cart deals. We could probably get a cart deal
If I
together.
can get somebody.
Guys, it's going to be time for us tomorrow. I've got your bids there. It's going to be timing for us tomorrow, okay? Because we start at 2. We don't get in here till 9 in the morning. We're going to try to get in here a little early, but we're going to see what's going to happen.
I think
We're going to get as much out for you. You're going to love the sale. Just trust me on that. No matter what, you're going to love the sale. But we're going to try to make it as long for you as possible tomorrow. All right, where are we at there?
You're at 90.
90 with Charlie, looking for 95. I'm going to start my 30-second clock there. Thank you for your help there, John. I got 90 on, looking for 95. 30 seconds to go on this one. Next one up is
Yep,
the kitchen
you got-
table deal.
yep.
92 from Mark, now 95, 95, 95, 95. 92 with Mark, now 95. 95. I've got a $92 bid on, looking for 95, 95, 95, 95, 92, 95, 92, $95. 95 on the table pull.
How many do you want?
5. Table pulls? If you can. 92, looking for 95, 95, 95, 95, 92, 95, 92, now 95.
Yeah, you
95.
get
I've
your
got 95, now 100. I've got 95, looking for 100, 100, 100, 100, 95, and 100. One cart deal if you can, 5 table pulls. We'll do, I've got 5 couches, I think. We've got 5 couches to run through tomorrow. We've got tons of high-end smalls. Guys, like I was telling you, we've got the McHenry whiskey jug there. It's going to go in for tomorrow.
I have Griswold.
We've got lots of Griswold. Guys, you are going to love this stuff tomorrow. Just
5 o'clock in the morning, Jody. Pick up coffee.
get in and buckle up about 2 o'clock, guys. It's going to be a long ride tomorrow, and it's going to be fun.
I'll bring donuts too.
Oh, donuts will be awesome.
I haven't had a donut.
I'll give you money before you go. We're definitely gonna hit up Dunkin' Donuts. I've got 100, 105, 110 from Mark, 110 now, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, which is $120. 120, guys. You know how expensive that Cabela's gear is. 110 now, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, which is $120. 120. I've got 120 now, 130. 120 with Charlie now, 130, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130, 120 now, $130. 130 back to you, Mark. I've got 120 down with Charlie. Looking for 130, 130, 130. Thank you for your help, Mark. We're going to start our clock back up at 30 seconds. 30 seconds to go. I've got 120 on. Looking for 130. Wait till you see this kitchen table deal coming up next. It was really small when we started our picture preview, or when I did the video preview this morning.
He gave me a challenge.
I told Greg, go ahead and fill up the rest of this table. Boy, they did. Him and Jody went at it, and it's jam full now. I've got 120, looking for 130, going once. 120, looking for 130, going twice. 120, looking for 130, going 3 times. Clock's run out, and so have we. $120 buys on that table, number 236. Guys, up next we have is this kitchen table deal. On the kitchen table, you're buying it all. Guys, it's jam full, it's stacked. There's lots of stuff on there. They have it stacked up.
There's actually some stuff I wouldn't mind having.
Yeah.
Seriously.
There's some really good stuff on there. I was thinking the same thing. I'm looking down through these trays as I was doing the video preview. I'm like, oh, that's nice.
What the heck is he doing?
Yeah.
Well, those kitchen strainers are new.
Yep.
Okay, there's
You get all the tea time, all the different what do they call that stuff? The towels and stuff like that. Tea towels, the linens.
okay.
Lots of baking stuff. Look how that's layered, guys. They're stacked in there in that springform pan set. There's the copper gear, the copper ware, a bunt pan and all. There's your salad shooter, presto. There's a one of those mixer things over there. There's drink mixers. There's the pasta drying rack. There's all kinds of stuff down in that box. That one there is a restaurant grade for your chafing dishes. And you have your grill stuff. There is 4 brand new bags of your vacuum zipper bags. That is a really nice set, guys. That set there was very expensive. 3-tiered set. You've got lids, you've got pots and pans, miscellaneous pieces. There's this brand new strainer. This thing's cool here. This is right up my alley. That's your stone pizza, stone brown baking stone, I should say. I use mine for everything though.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I put shrimp on it. I put chicken nuggets on it. I love the little Pillsbury rolls. I like to do that on there. They get really nice and crispy on the outsides and very nice and fluffy. The layers. Oh, I'm getting hungry now. More lids there, guys.
Oh, there's
That's a really
Revereware.
nice pan right there. Oh, hey, there's Josh. Hi, Josh.
There's Revereware there.
Revere.
Yeah.
Yep. That one there's got all the egg thingies in it there for your. What do they do with the poach? Not the poach.
Yeah,
Poached eggs.
Poached eggs. Is that what it is? Okay. Expensive stuff, guys. Expensive stuff sitting on this table as well. There's a nice hammered aluminum ice bucket.
That's an asparagus pot.
Asparagus pot. I saw that tall, skinny one. I was wondering what that was. Yep. The drying rack. Guys, you're getting it all. There's the stone. I did take a picture of the stone. That way you know what it looks like. That way you can tell it's not all used up or anything. It's not even seasoned yet, guys. That stone is not seasoned. My stone at home is black. And that's the way they should be. All right, guys, let's get started here. I had 10, then we jumped to 50. Now $60. 50's my bid on the whole table full. Looking for 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. Look at the choppers there. There's 2 vintage choppers. There's all different types of slicers and dicers and this and that and everything else. I've got 60 there with Jody. Now 70 and 70. I've got 60 on. Looking for 70 and 70 and 70 and 70. Rick's in for 100 now. 110. 110. 100's my bid now. 100. I like the way Rick bids. 100 now. 110. Don't waste any time. That's how I do it, Rick. 100 now. 110. 110. 110. 110 with Mark now. 120. 120. I've got 110 on. Looking for 120. 120. 120. 120. 110. 120. 110 now. 120. Mark bids the same way though. You watch Mark. He'll bid all of a sudden. He'll jump $50 and $50 and yeah. 110. Looking for 120. I've got Mark in right now. 110's going. Looking for 120. 120. 120. 120 on the table full, guys. All of it for one price. That is on an 8-foot table, by the way. 110. Looking for 120. 120. 120. 110. 120. 110 now. 120. If you like these table deals, you're not going to want to miss tomorrow's sale. 110 is my bid. Looking for 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110 now, $120. 120. We are so jam full in here. It'd be nice to do a couple table deals to get the merchandise out to you so we can make some room to bring more in. We've got our red trailer is completely jam full from yesterday's afternoon, empty. We've got a silver trailer out there that's completely full. And there's no room to move in here. We've got a call to go on Friday. We have a call to go on tomorrow morning.
No, Friday. Tomorrow's Thursday.
Oh, good. Yeah, my days are blending together. Okay, good.
But we do have to get that red trailer empty.
Yeah, I gotta empty that trailer. All right. Yeah, we need room, guys. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to sell on Thursday. I've got 110, looking for 120, guys. I'm gonna get that clock started. I've got 110 on, looking for 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, now 120. Rick, did you want back in at all? I've got 110 with Mark, looking for 120, 120 now, 130, 130. I've got 120 on with Rick, looking for 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 110, 135. Mark's in. 135 now, 145. 135 now, 145, 145, 145, 135. Looking for 145, 135 now, 145. 145. Rick, did you want back in? You got it. Thank you for your help, Rick. We're going to start our 25-second clock. Let it run out. We're going to sell it to them, guys. I've got 135 on. Looking for 145, 145, 145, 135 on now, 145. You bought like 2 pots on there, retail-wise.
Oh my God, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember what my chicken fryer cost new.
Yeah. I've got 135 on. Looking for 145. I know my stone, my baking stone, was like $50 when I went to buy that. I've got 135 on. Looking for 145. Going once. 135. Looking for 145. Going twice. 135. Looking for 145. Going 3 times. Sell to him right there. 135 buys. Mark Purcell. Do you know his bidder number, Jody?
I do. I
All
have
right.
it written down.
She's got you coming up there.
I don't want to say that and say it wrong.
9015, we got it. We got it. Yep, thank you, Jody. Thank you, Mark. 9015. All right, guys, we're going to start in with the furniture section here. We're jumping over to the furniture section. The very first piece that was in the furniture section is our blow mold snowman, number 29. I do have a left bid, Greg tells me. Yep, I do. Blow mold Santa? No, it's snowman. Okay.
Snowman.
Blow mold snowman, guys. Be the bidder right there. I do have a left bid. I've got 10 to start him. Somebody got 12 and a half. Guys, he's a tall one. He's going to bring a lot more than this. I've got 10. Looking for 12 and a half on the blow mold snowman. 10. Looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 10. Looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 15. 25. Bids out. My bid was $15. I've got 25 from Sheridan, now 30. 25 from Sheridan, now 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25, and 30, 25, 30, 25, now 30, and $30. Guys, he's about a 3 foot, I want to say, about 3 to 3.5 feet tall. He's a taller one. I've got 30, now 35. 35, Jody's going to measure him real quick for us. I've got 30 going, look over 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, 35, 30, now 35, 35.
Don't forget to measure his carrot.
He's standing on a table and he's taller than Jody, if that helps you. I've got 40 here, now 45. 45, Big Daddy's in right now, 40, look over 45, 45, 40.
About 41 inches.
About 41 inches, guys, just shy of 4 feet.
How big's his carrot?
His carrot's about, say, 5 inches, Greg. Up there, I want to say it sticks
Poor
out.
soul.
No, about 4 inches. About 4 inches long, yeah.
He has a,
He's
Oh,
carrot.
that's a different
he has a
carrot
baby
challenge.
carrot.
He has a baby carrot, they're telling me. Okay. Jody said he's got a baby carrot. Oh, boy. Oh. Attaboy, Steven. All right, we've got 40, now 45. 40's my bid, now 45, 45, 45, 45, 40. Looking for 45, 45, 40, now 45. 45. 45. I've got $40 bid on with Sheridan, looking for 45, 45, 45 on our snowman. 40 now, 45. 45. I've got 40 on, looking for 45, 45, 45, 40, 45, 40 now, 45. I'm glad I was talking over top of you and they didn't hear that. I'm going to start a 30-second clock here, guys. 30-second clock to go, and we're going to sell it to him. I've got 40 on with Sheridan, looking for 45, 45, 45, 40, 45, 40, 45, 40 now, 45. $45. I've got 40 on, looking for 45, 45, 45. We got to get to the next side of 40, 45, 40 now, 45. 45. I got a $40 bid on, looking for 45, going once. 40's on, looking for 45, going twice. 40 is my bid, looking for 45, going 3 times. Let's sell it to Big Daddy right there. $40 buys, $14.59. All right, guys. Up next we have is this awesome tool chest. Guys, this thing is beautiful. I want to let some of the pictures run through to show you there.
Did nothing.
Did nothing to it, guys. Did nothing to this tool chest. Heavy duty handles all around. You got the nice big rope handles on the side. It does come with a saw inside there. It has 3 removable shelves. Guys, all 3 of those shelves can come out. That way you can stick something big in the bottom or access something big in the bottom to get it out of there.
You know, it's funny. They have those handles, those metal ones.
Yeah.
You imagine filling that sucker up with tools and, like, seriously.
That's why you need those heavy handles. Yep.
You're like carrying a casket.
Yeah. All right, guys. There you're looking at. Like I said, that last shelf does come out there. Last drawer. All right. Well, let's get bidding on this one, guys. It is very old. Somebody go $100 in the old tool chest. $100. It's big too, guys. 100. Look at that's a full size saw right there too. 100. Look at 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. Look at 100. 100 now. $100. It is on casters. You can roll it around. $100. 100. Look at 100. 100. 100. Somebody go 75 on it. 75. 75. 75. 75. Good strong hinges on the lid. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. $75. 75 and go, guys, on the nice big tool chest. 75, 75. Where do you want to start, guys? Somebody go $50 and start it. $50. Wow. 50. Beautiful piece, guys. 50. 50. I can see that in an antique shop with $500 on it. $50. 50. Looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 50. Looking for 50 and 50. Guys, you're looking. 50. Looking for $50. $50. It'll hold, I think, 3 saws is what it's got brackets for. I've got 2 on the lid, and then there's a bracket against where you open it up, the very front part. I've got 20. That's a start. Thank you, Charlie. I've got 20. Now 30. And 30. I've got 55. Thank you. 20, 55. Somebody go 75. 75. I've got 55 on with Ellen. Looking for 75. 75, 75, 75, 55. 55. Looking for 75. 75. I've got a $55 bid on. Looking for 75. 75, 75, 55, 75, 55, 75, 55. Now 75. 75. I've got 55 on, 70 here, now 80, and 80. I've got a $70 bid, looking for 80, and 80, and 80, and 80, 70, and 80, 70, and 80, 70, and 80, 70, looking for $80. $80 to go. I've got Charlie in right now with 70. Would you go 80, and 80, and 80, and 80, 70, and 80, 70, and 80, 70, and 80, 70, would you go $80. $80 to go on the nice primitive tool cabinet right there, pushing antique. I got 70 on, looking for 80 and 80 and 80 and 80. That might be antique.
That's
I'm thinking that is, yeah. The size of the boards and everything on there.
That's at least 100 years old, right?
I'm leaning there with you, yeah. I got 85 on, now 95. 85's going, looking for 95, 95, 95. Ron's in right now, 85 now, 95. 95. We've got an $85 bid on, looking for 95, 95, 90 there now, 95. Charlie's in. 90's my bid now, 95, 95, 95, 95, 90, 95, 90 now, 95. $95. I've got a $90 bid on, looking for 95, 95, 95, 95, 90, 95, 90 now, 95. 100's there now, 110. 100's bid with Ron now, 110, 110, 110, 110. 100's bid now, 110, $110. 110. I've got 100 on, looking for 110, 110, 110, 100, 110, 100 now, 110, 100, 110. 110 on the primitive or antique tool cabinet. 100's on now, 110, 110, 110, 100, 110, 100, 110. 110. I've got 100 bid, looking for 110, 110. Thank you for your help, Charlie. 100, 110, 100 now, 110.
Tide's coming in.
Oh, it is coming in. You're right. Yeah, I can see. Oh, there's a couple boats that came in out there, too. I want to go for a ride after we're done. I've got 100 on, now 110. 100's my bid, looking for 110. Once the clock runs out, we're going to sell it. 100 now, 110, 110, 110, 100. Looking for 110, 110, 100 now, 110. Going once. 100's my bid, looking for 110. Going twice. 100's my bid, looking for 110. Going 3 times. There goes the clock. $100 buys right there. Ron buys 36.72. Guys, up next we have is this really nice table. I think this is oak, isn't it, Greg?
Which
The
one?
light colored library tech table. Not library table, but it's a. Oh, I can't think of what you would call that.
It is a library table.
It's, all right.
Pretty
Pretty sure it's oak, guys. Oak library table right there. There's the top. Very, very, very good condition here on this piece. Guys, there's a couple burn marks on the bottom. That adds character. I love it. I got a drawer in there. Nice, smooth operating drawer. All 4 legs are in great shape.
looks like a
It's beautiful. And like I said, I don't mind the burn marks on the bottom. It adds character to it. All right, let's get started there. I've got 25 from Ellen, now 30. And 30. I've got a $25 bid. Start it. Somebody go. Yep. 25, now 30. And 30, and 30, and 30. 25, and 30, 25, 30, 25, now 30. $30 to go, guys. We're into the furniture section now if you're just tuning in. I've got 25 on, looking for 30 and 30. Item number 31 is where we're at. I've got 25 on, looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 25 and 30, 25, 30, 25, $30 on that table. Library table.
that would make a nice computer table.
Beautiful computer table. TV table,
TV
entertainment
table.
table. Yep.
Do your puzzles on it.
Puzzle table, yeah. 25, now 30, and 30. I've got 25 on, looking for, it's very sturdy, guys. 25's on, now 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25, looking for 30, 25, and 30, 25, now $30 on the oak table. 25's mid, now 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25, and 30, 25, 30, 25, $30 and go. $30, 30, wow, I can't believe it. 35, now 45, here we're going. 35, now 45, 45, 45, 45. Might have been a little bit of a delay. I've got 35 on, looking for 45, 45, 45. Back to you, Ellen. I've got 35 on, looking for 45, 45, 45, 35, 45, 35, 45, 35 is for $45. 45 and go on this one. We've got 35 on, looking for 45, 45, 45, 35, 45, 35 is for 45. We've got Ron in right now with 35. 40 here, now 45. Ellen's in. 40's my bid now. 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, 45, 40, 45. $45. We've got 40 on, looking for 45, 45, 45, 40, 45, 40, now 45. 50 from Ron, now 60, and 60. I've got 50 on, looking for 60, and 60, and 60, and 60, 50, 60, 50, 60, 50, 60, 50, 60. On the oak library table, I've got 50 on, looking for 60, and 60, and 60, 50, 60, 50, 60, 50, 60, 50, now 60. $60 and go. I've got 50 on, looking for 60, and 60, and 60, and 60, 50, 60, 50, 60, 50, 60, 50, 60, 50, now $60. $60. Thank you for your help, Ellen. I've got 50 on, looking for 60, and 60, and 60. I'm going to get my clock started, but I only have the 2 bidders on. I can't believe it. We're going to sell for $50. Wow. I've got 50 from Ron, looking for 60. Anybody else want in? Now's the chance to jump in and bid. I've got 50, looking for 60, and 60. 50's my bid now. 60 and 60 and 60, 50. Looking for 60 and 60, 50, 60, 50, 60, 50, 60. $60 to go. I've got 50 and looking for 60 and 60 and 60, 50, 60, 50, 60, 50, 60, 50, 60, 50, now 60, 50, 60 going once, 50 looking for 60 going twice, 50 looking for 60 going 3 times. Let's sell it right there. $50 buys, $36.72. Guys, up next we have the next library table. This one also has a drawer. Item number 31 on this one, guys.
32.
Item number 31. 32? I'm sorry, you're right. 32. Item number 32.
It's going to be Clark Dennis 32 library table dark wood.
That'll work. Number 32, library table, dark wood. I like it. All right, guys. Beat a bit right there on that one. Somebody go 75 on that one. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. Older than the one before. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. Somebody go $50 and start it. $50 and go.
Empire, I believe.
Empire?
I believe.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I was trying to think. Is it mission? That's not mission.
No, it's Empire.
Empire's right. Yep. Somebody go $50 on that piece. 50.
Again, that's another one you can do at a computer desk.
Yeah, absolutely. Computer desk, so many different options for this. Guys, it's very sturdy too. Very, very sturdy piece. 50, looking for 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 50, looking for 50, and 50, 50, looking for 50. I need the room, guys. I'll take it. 25 I have, now 35. We're going to sell it. Can't believe it. We're going to sell it. I've got 25 on. Looking for 35. 25's on now. 35, 35, 35, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35, 25 now. 35. $35. I've got 25 bid. Looking for 35, 35, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35, 25 now. 35. 35. I've got Ron in right now with 25. Looking for 35, 35, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35, 25 now. 35. 35. Oh, we have a commercial. I've got 25 on. Looking for 35, 35, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35. Anybody? $35.
I guess you're going to go pick mushrooms, huh?
I'm going to the creek.
I'm gonna go back to the creek. I've got 30 there, now 35. 30's my bid with Ellen, now 35, 35, 35. 30's bid, now 35, 30, 35, 30 now, 35. $35. I've got 30 in with Ellen, looking for 35, 35, 35, 30, 35, 30 now, 35. Anybody else? Ron, did you want back in? Yes, he does. 40, now 50. And 50. Back to you, Ellen. 50. I've got 40 on with Ron, looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 40 and 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40 now, $50. $50 to go. I've got 40 on, looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 40 and 50, 40, looking for 50, 40 and 50, 40, would you go 50, 40 now, 50. $50. I've got 40 on, would you go 50 and 50 and 50, 40 and 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40 now, 50. $50. If you went back in, Ellen. I've got 40 on with Ron, looking for $50. Thank you for your help there. All right, guys, we're going to get our clock started. We're going to sell this one here. Wow, $40 we're at. Looking for 50. Anybody else?
Wow.
Uh-huh. On the library table.
Hey.
I've got 40. Looking for 50.
It is what it is.
My 40 now, 50 and 50 and
No,
50.
that was a shirt you had on Monday.
Up next is the Amish Made USA cabinet. I've got 40 on. Looking for 50. 40 now, 50, 40 and 50, 40. Looking for 50. Going once. 40 I have. Looking for 50. Going twice. 40's my bid, looking for 50, going 3 times. Nice buy, Ron. $40 buys, $36.72. Guys, up next we have is the Amish Made USA, yeah, what do you want to call it? China cabinet?
I'm calling it a green. It is green, right?
It is. It's a forest green. Yep.
Quit messing with me.
It looks black.
Guys, the Amish cabinet
It's
is
green.
63 and a half inches tall, 36 inches wide by 12 inches deep. Yep. 63 and a half inches tall. 63 and a half tall. No left bids on this one. Amish made. Guys, nice piece. Very, very nice piece there. Glass pieces and glass glass panes on the front, individual.
And what you could do with those panes, you could take those panes out and put that pierced tin in
Yep.
there.
Absolutely. Yeah, I don't know if you could hear him or not, guys. If you take the glass panes out, you can put that pierced tin in there too. And what's nice about them being all individual panes is if one breaks, it doesn't break the whole entire thing. We'll replace one small piece in the bottom. Does have the drawer there, guys. Very solid hinges and everything else on it. Let's get the bidding started on this one, guys. The Amish made cabinet. Somebody go 100.5 on it. 100.5, 100.5, 100.5, 100.5, 100.5, 100.5, 100.5, 100.5, 100.5, 150. 150 on the Amish made piece. 150. Amish made USA, guys. 150, 150. Somebody go 100 a quarter. 125, 125, 125, 125, 125. Nope.
No.
Not yet, Susan. You're in luck. It's still going to be up here yet. Couple more items. I've got 50 to start. We're going to roll with it. Thank you, Randy. I've got 50 on. Now 75. 50's my bid on the Amish cabinet. Looking for 75, 75, 75, 75, 50, 75, 50, 75, 50, now 75. 63.5 inches tall, 3 feet wide, 12 inches deep.
Hey, Sarah. Yep.
Sarah's in. 55, now 60, and 60. I've got 55 with Sarah. Looking for 60, and 60, and 60, and 60. 65 there, now 75. 75, Randy's in. 65's on now. 75, 75, 75, 75, 65, 75, 65. 75. They sell these cabinets in like retail for like 500 plus. I've got 65 on. Looking for 75, 75, 75, 55, 75, 85 there now. 100 and 100. I've got 85 on. Couple different bidders right now. 85, looking for 100, 100, 100, 100, 85, 100, 95 there now. 110, 110. I've got 95 on. Looking for 110, 110, 110, 95, 110, 95, 110, 95. Looking for 110, 110. I've got 95 on. Looking for 110, 110, 110, 95, 110, 95, 110, 95, 100 a quarter now. 150, 150. I've got 100 a quarter on. Looking for 150, 150, 150, 150, 125 now. 150, 150, 125 now. 150, 150. I've got 125 on now. 150, 150, 150, 125, 150, 125 now. 100 half, 100 and a half. I've got 125 on. Looking for 100 half, 100 half, 100 half, 125, 100 half, 125 now. 150, $150. I've got 125 on. Looking for 150, 150, 150, 125, 150, 125, 150, 125, 100 and a quarter, or 100 half, 100 and a half. I've got 100 and a quarter on. Looking for 100 half, 100 half, 100 quarter, 100 half, 100 quarter now. 100 half. 125 is my bid. Looking for 150. 135 I'll take now. 145. 135 is on now. 145, 145, 145, 135 on now. 145 with C. I've got 135 on now. 145, 145, 135, 145, 135 now. 145. 100 and a half there. 175. 100 and a half. Looking for 175, 175, 175, 100 and a half, 175. Like I said, guys, 500 plus is what you're looking at any retail store for that. That is. It's beautiful. I've got 160 from C. 175. 160, looking for 175, 175, 175, 160, 175, 160, 175. 185 from Ron, now 200. 200. 185's on now. 200, 200, 200, 200, 185, 200, 185 now. $200. It's in pristine condition, guys. 185 now. 200, 200, 200, 185, 200. Like I said, it has a drawer and all. 185 now. 200, 200, 200, 185, 200, 185 now. $200. 200, 200. 200 there now. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. I've got 200 on. Looking for 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 200. 2 and a quarter. 200. 2 and a quarter. 200. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. I've got 200 on. Looking for 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 200. 2 and a quarter. 200. 2 and a quarter. 200. 225. 225. I've got 210. We'll take that one. 210 now. 220. 220. 2. C. Oh, C. James.
Just
See, James, I don't know what you play around with there, man, but that's not for us. You can go to a different group and play with your stuff there, all right? All right, we're not messing with him. All right, hold on, guys. Hold the phone. We got him. He's gone. Hold on, Ron. Hold a second. Guys, we're backing up. C. James came in and messed things up. 135. We're all the way back to 100 and a quarter is where we're at.
100. Yeah.
Guys, I'm backing all the way up to before where that butt plug guy came in, all right? Sorry. We're backing way up. We're going to go back to, I have Ron in. Ron, you are still in. You're at 100 and a quarter. All right, we're backing it way back up there because of all the C. James is obviously a troll. All right, we're at 100 and a quarter with Ron. All right, 100 and a quarter now, 100 half. 100 and a quarter now, 100 half, 100 half, 100 half, 100 half, 100 quarter, 100 half, 100. I apologize for that, guys. Normally we don't get them. Wonder where that came from. Discrimination. No, it's called sexual harassment, C. James. I've got 100 quarter now, 100 half, 100 half, 100 quarter now, 100 half, 100 half, 100 half, 100 half, 100 quarter, 100 half, 100 quarter now, 100 half, 100 half, 100 and a quarter's on now, 100 half, 100 half, 100 half, 100 half, 100 quarter, 100 half, 100 quarter, 100 half, 100 quarter now, 100 half, 100 and a half, 100 and a quarter's on now, 100 half, 100 half, 100 half, 100 half, 100 quarter, 100 half, 100 quarter now, 100 half, 100 half. I've got 100 and a quarter in, 100 and a quarter. Besides, C. James, you need to have a bidder number to bid and buy, and I don't think you have a bidder number, so that's why your bids do not apply. I've got 100 and a quarter on,
Yeah.
130 from Randy, 130 now, 140, 140. Randy's in. 130 now, 140, 140, 140, 140, 130, 140, 130, 140, 130 now, 140, $140. 130's bid now, 140, 140, 140, 140, 150 there now, 160, 160. I've got Ron in. 150 now, 160, 160, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, 150 now, 160, 160, 160. I've got 150.
Oh, they're all deleted. You did that?
I just did that. Yeah, I'm still working.
Okay.
I'm making that guy's. He's gonna have a mess to clean up when he's done. I just reported to him to so many different things. And
Good.
yeah, it's gonna be. You can do all kinds of cool stuff with this versus Facebook. Yeah.
There you go. 150 looking for.
He's reported to authority. I can report to authorities and everything through YouTube. All right, guys. I've got 100 and a half. 100 and a half's on, right? Yeah. 100 and a half now. 175, 175, 175, 100 and a half, 175, 100 and a half. Look over 175. 175. I've got 100 and a half on now. 175, 175, 175, 100. That was the first troll we've had, so it took me a little bit to figure out what I needed to do. That's not bad for having a couple auctions already. One troll. I like it. 150 now, 175, 175, 175. Randy, are you out? I just want to double check before I start my clock here. 150 now, 175, 175, 175, 150, 175, 150, 175, 150 now, 175, 175, 175. I've got 150. We're going to start our 30-second clock. I've got 150. Looking for 175. Anybody else? You're out. Thank you, Randy. Appreciate it. 100 and a half. We're going to sell it here in just a second. 150. Looking for 175. 175. 150. 175. 150. Looking for 175. One of my favorite pieces of the auction is coming up next. 150. Looking for 175. 175. 100 and a half. Looking for 175. Going once. 150. Looking for 175. Going twice. 150 I have. Looking for 175. Going 3 times. We're going to sell it right there. $150 buys, $36.72. I know an auctioneer that would not have backed up and would have just kept everything right there and sold it the way it was.
I know.
Yeah.
Actually, I know a couple of them.
Yeah. All right, guys. Up next we have the beautiful marble top stand. I love this piece. This piece almost did not make it in here. I wanted to take it home, but I don't have room for any more stuff. I don't need any more stuff. You're welcome, Ron. We're strict honesty, as you all know. We don't mess around. We don't beat around the bush. You want an honest company to come to, you come to us. We'll take care of you. All right, guys. On the marble top stand. I love it. Like I said, this is one of my favorite pieces of the sale. I'm putting this on max screen so I can look at this piece as I'm selling it. You got it, Sherry. Isn't that nice? The inlay and stuff, it's amazing. Wait till I get zoomed in a little bit closer on the legs and stuff. You can see the look at the wood, the marbling of the wood down at the bottom. They have the inlaid wood into the other piece. It's beautiful. It is castered, yes. All right, guys.
You got that right, Dan.
Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, guys, let's get going here. I've got 50 on this beautiful piece here. Guys, the marble's in good shape, too. There's no cracks, no chips. Did you see anything? I didn't see any cracks, no chips, or anything else in the marble, guys. Greg looked at it as well. I've got, excuse me.
I hate surprises.
Excuse me again.
You know that.
I've got 50 now, 75 on this piece. We've got 50 on. Looking for 75, 75, 75, 75. Look at the inlay on that. All the legs have that all the way around, guys. I have a $50 bid on. Looking for 75, 75, 75, 75. Sherry's in with 50. Looking for 75. 75. I've got 65 from Ron now. 75, 75, 75, 65, 75, 65 to Ron now. 75, 75. There's a top view of the marble. I should have lightened that picture up a little bit. It's a little dark there. I should have lightened that up for you. I apologize. I've got 65 on. There's a little bit better. A little bit lighter. 65 on. Look over 75, 75, 75, 65, 75, 65, 75, 65, $75. 75 from Sherry now. 85, 85. I've got 75 on. Look over 85, 85, 85, 85. All the little hangy dongle things are there. None are broken off. Guys, 75 now. 85. 75's on now. 85, 85, 85, 85. 75 with Sherry now. 85, 75, 85, 75 now. 85. I tried to spin all the way around, get you all the angles, guys.
Yep.
We're not hiding anything. I've got 95 here now. 105. 105. 95's a bid now. 105, 105, 105, 95, 105, 95 Ron now. 105, 105. I've got a $95 bid on. Look over 105, 105, 105, 95, 105, 95, 105, 95, 105, 105,
Yep.
120, now 150. 120 now, 150, 150, 150, 150, 120, 150, 120, 150, 120 now, 150, $150. I've got 120 on. Looking for 150, 150, 150, 120, 150, 120, 150, 120 now, 150 there now, 175, 175. I've got 100 and a half on it. Looking for 175, 175, 175, 100 and a half with Ron now, 175, 175 on that beautiful piece, guys. Look at that. 100 and a half now, 175, 175, 175, 100 and a half, 175, 100 and a half, 175, 175. I've got 160, 170. 160's on with Sherry now. Where'd you go? 170, 170, 170, 160, 170, 160, 170, 160 now. 175 there. 185, 185. I've got 175 with Ron now. 185, 185, 185, 175 now. 185, 185. I've got 187. All right, Sherry's at 200s with that man. I've got 200 now, 225. 200 with Sherry now, 225, 225, 225, 200 for Sherry now, 225. I got you, Sherry. I got 200 on. Looking for 225, 225, 200 down, 225, 200 for 225, 225. Sherry's in. 200 bid now, 225, 225, 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter now, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Ron's in here now. 2 and a quarter. Looking for 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter now. 2 and a half for the antique stand. 2 and a quarter's on pristine condition now. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 235. 245. 235's on with Sherry now. 245. 245. 235. 245. 235 now. 245. 245. I've got 235 on. Looking for 245. 245. Thank you for your help, Ron. 235 now. 245. I just had the two of yous on. I'm going to start my clock and we're going to sell it unless anybody else wants in. I've got 235 on with Sherry. Looking for 245, 245, 245, 235, 245, 235, 245. I've got 235 on. I'm looking for 245, 245, 235, 245, 235, 245, 250, 275. I'll take 260. I've got 250. Ron came back in. Change of heart. Let's get this reset back up to 30 seconds. I'm not going to start it yet, though. I've got 250 with Ron. Looking for 260. Back to you, Sherry. 250's on now. 260, 260, 260, 250, 260, 250, 260, 250, which is 260. 260. 260 here. Ron, back to you. 270. 270. I've got 260 from Sherry. Looking for 270, 270, 270, 260, 270, 260, 270, 260, which is 270. 270. I've got 260 on. Looking for 270, 270, 270, 260, 270. Thank you for your help, Ron. 260 with Sherry. Let's do our 30-second clock. 29-second clock. Wherever. Close enough. It's going to take me a couple seconds to hit the... Go. Go. There it goes. All right. I've got 260 with Sherry. Looking for 270. 260's on this beautiful piece. Looking for 270, 270, 270, 260, 270, 260. Now 270. I've got 260. Looking for 270. Anybody else? 260's on. Looking for 270 going once. 260 I have. Looking for 270 going twice. 260 I have. Looking for 270 going 3 times. You got it, Sherry. 260 buys. What's your better number there, Sherry?
9059.
9059. 60 I have. Looking for 270 going 3 times. I forgot my audio is still running in the background there. All right, guys. Up next we have is a beautiful oak fern stand. Light colored oak fern stand right there, guys. Number 35 on our list. Next one after the fern stand is the enamel top table. Nice. Then we have that white jelly cupboard. The wash stand will be after the jelly cupboard. And then we have an end stand. Then finally the butcher block is number 40. All right. All right, let's get back over here. We are at the fern stand number 35. Item number 35, guys. Where do you want to start on this beautiful piece right here? There's your top. Pristine condition, guys. This one's in pristine condition as well. I love the graining on it. It's got some beautiful grain on this wood. I'm calling it a fern stand. I don't know, whatever you want to call it there.
It's fern stand.
Yeah. All right, well, let's roll with this one, guys. Let's go here. Somebody go $50 and start the oak fern stand out. $50. 50. Look over 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 50. Look over 50 and 50. 50. Would you go 50? 50 now. $50 and go. $50 on that piece. 50. Look over 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 50. Look over 50 and 50. 50. Would you go 50? 50 now. $50 and go on the fern stand. $50. 50. Where do you want to start, guys? 50. Look over 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 50. Look over 50 and 50. 50 now. 50. Go $40 and start it. $40, guys. We should definitely be there. $40. $40. Wrong side of 250. 40. $40 to go. Somebody say something and we'll get her started. 40, 40, 30 and go, guys. $30 and start that fern stand. We got to start somewhere. 30. Look over 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 30. Would you get 30 and 30? 30 now. 30. 30. Look for 30. $30. Anybody else there on this one? You want to end bid, guys. 30, 30, 25 and start it, guys. 25. Charlie. I'll run with it. I'll run with it. He was probably chuckling as he hit the enter button. I've got 5. Now 10. What is the size? We can definitely get you a size for that one. It's about hip height. We're going to get you an actual dimensions, though. I want to say about 2 foot wide by 2 foot deep.
28 inches high
28 inches tall
by 20 by 20.
by 20 by 20. All right, 20 square, 28 inches tall. All right, guys, I've got 5. 10 with Ron. Val, I saw Ron right before you there. I've got 10 with Ron. Go 15. 15 with Ron, Val. There we go. 15 now 20. I've got 15 on with Val. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15. Looking for 20. 15, 20. 15 now $20 and go. $20. I've got 15 on this beautiful oak fern stand. Now 20. Now 25. 25. I've got 20. I saw Ron in first. 20's there. Now 25. 20, look, thank you for your help, Charlie. 20, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 25, 20 now, 25. There's 30 now, 40, and 40. I've got 30 on with Randy now, 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, 30. Looking for 40, 30 now, 40, 30, looking for $40. $40 and go. Wrong side of 250, guys. I've got 30 here, looking for 40, and 40, and 40, and 40. Randy was in before you, guys. I've got 30 in, looking for 40, and $40. I've got 30 going, looking for 40, and 40, and 40, and 40. 32, and 40, now 45, 45. I had Ron and Linda. Linda's in. $40 with Linda. Now 45, 45, 45, 45, 40. Look at 45, 40, which is 45, 40 now, 45. $45. I've got Linda in with 40. Look at her. 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, 45, 40, which is 45, 40 now, $45. 45 and go. We've got 40 on. Thank you for your help there, Sherry. Thank you for your help, Ron. I've got 40 on. Look at her. 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, 45, 40 now, 45. 45. Randy, are you in or out? I think you're the only one. I just want to make sure you're out before I start my clock. I've got 40 on, looking for 45. 45. We've got 40 on with Linda, looking for 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, 45, 40 now, 45, 40, we get 45. 45. I've got 40 on, looking for 45.
Yep.
I've got 42. Randy's in there again. 45. Now 47 and a half. Sherry, if you want back in. Or Linda. Linda, if you want back in. 47 and a half. I've got Randy in for 45. Looking for 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 45. Looking for 47.50. 47.50. I've got a $45 bid on. Looking for 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half now 50. And 50. Sherry's in, guys. 47 and a half now 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 47 and a half and 50. 47 and a half and 50. 47 and a half to go $50. $50 and go, guys. Still way under the money on that one. I've got 47 and a half, looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 40. At a yard sale, I could see it put out for like $120. You know, I could see it at a yard sale price. I got 47 and a half, looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 47 and a half and 50, 47 and a half. I love the graining. 47 and a half and 50, 47 and a half now, $50. $50. Thank you for your help there, Linda. I've got 47 and a half, looking for 50. If you guys are out, let me know you're out. That way we know we're not waiting for you, okay? I've got 47 and a half, looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 47 and a half and 50. Sherry's in. 47 and a half and 50. 47 and a half now, 50. And $50 to go. I've got 47 and a half and 50. All right, we're going to get our clock started here, guys. 30 seconds to go. We're going to sell it. I've got Sherry in 47.5, looking for 50. And 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, and 47.5 I have in 50. And $50 to go. I've got 47.5, looking for 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 47.5 and 50, 47.5 and 50, 47.5, looking for $50. 15 seconds, and we're going to sell it. 47.5 I have, looking for 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 47.5 and 50, 47.5 and 50, 47.5 and 50, going once. 47.5 I have, looking for 50, going twice. 47.5 I have, looking for 50, going 3 times. Nice buy, Sherry. 47.50. Sherry, what's your bidder number there?
She's 90.59.
90.59. Jody's got you. 90.59. Thank you, guys. All right, next up here we have is the enamel topped table. Guys, the enamel top table right here. 4 legs, all great, guys. Very sturdy table right there. Does have the drawer. The top of the enamel table is pristine, guys. Very, very pristine on the enamel top. Very brilliant red on it. I love the red outside. It sets off the whole table. I did open up both leaves. And if you're familiar with these tables, guys, as you're pulling the leaves out, they have a spring behind them that helps them stay locked. Both springs are intact and in very good condition on this table. Both sides. They're the things that usually go first. The springs usually pop. There's a spring right there. Right in the middle, guys. Both springs are in great shape. Everything's operational on this table. It is a nice one. Absolutely. Absolutely, Susan. I hear you. All right, guys. I do not have any left bids on this table. It is wherever you guys want to take it. Let's get going right there. All the silverware drawers and everything. The dividers are there in the drawer and everything. All right, guys. Somebody go 100.5 on the enamel top. 100.5. 100.5. 100.5. 100.5. 100.5. 100.5. 100.5. 100.5. 100.5. The legs and stuff wouldn't take. That would be so easy to redo, guys. So easy to redo those legs and the base. 100.5. Somebody go 100.25 on it. 100.25 on the enamel top table. 125. 125. 125. 125. 100. Somebody go $100 on it. $100 on it. 100, looking for 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, looking for 100, 100, 100 now, $100 and go. $100. It's definitely worth that, guys. Take it to the city and watch it soar. $75 and start it. 75, looking for 75, 75, 75, 75. Where do you want to start, guys? Somebody say something. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. 75 and go on it. 75. I don't know where you want to be.
Randy bid for now or last time?
Nope, I got a new bid here from Randy at 45. Got you, Randy. Thank you. I got 45, now 55 on it. I've got a $45 bid on now, 55, 55, 55, 55. Oh, he was bidding. Okay, I see that now. I'm sorry, Randy. I didn't see your bid there. I thought that was on the other item. All right, we got it now. I've got 45 on now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 45, 55, 45, 55, 45 now, 55. 55. I didn't scroll up far enough to see that, on the previous item. I've got 45 on now, 55. Randy's in right now. 45 on this beautiful table, guys. 45 now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 45, 55, 45, 55, 45 now, 55. 55 bucks. I've got a $45 bid on with Randy, looking for 55, 55, 55, 45, 50. Is there any other interest in this, guys? I've got 45, looking for 55. 55. 45's my bid, looking for 55, 55, 55, 45, 55, 45 now, 55. 30-second clock starting now. 40 up 50. Now 55. 55. Back to you, Randy. I've got 50 on with Ron. Looking for 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 there with Randy now. 60 and 60. Back to you, Ron. 60 bucks. I've got 55 on. Looking for 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. 55 and 60. 75 there now. 100. Now 100. Now 100, guys. I've got 75 on. Would you go 100 and 100 and 100 and 100, 75 and 100, 75 and 175, $100. I've got 80. Now 85. 85, back to you, Ron. 85. 80's on now. 85, 85, 85, 85. 80's my bid now. 85, 80, would you go 85? $85. 85 now, 100. And 100. 85's on now. 100 and 100 and 100 and 100. Back to you, Randy. Now 100. And $100. I've got 85 on now. 90 with Randy. 90's there. Now 100 with you, Ron. $100. I've got 90 on. Looking for 100 and 100 and 100 and 190 and 190 and 190. Looking for $100 on the table. $100. I've got 90 on. 95 with Ron. Now somebody go 100. $100. I'm still trying to get to that 100, Greg. I've got 95 on. Looking for 100, 100, 100, 100, 95, 100, 95, 195 now. $100. $100 and go. Guys, all you'd have to do is paint the base the rest of the brown that it's supposed to be, and then go around the outside there real quick with the red border. You'll see where they have it red. Take that to the city and you'll get $1,000 out of it. I've got 95. 100 from Randy, now 110. 110. I've got $100 looking for 110, 110, 110, 100, 110, 100, 110, 100 now, 110, 110. You don't find them in this good a shape, guys. 100's bid now, 110, 110, 110, 100, 110, 100, 110, 100, 110, 110. Thank you for your help there, Ron. I've got Randy in for 100, looking for 110, 110, 110, 110. We're going to start a 30-second clock, or we're going to sell it. I've got 100 in with Randy, looking for 110, 110. 100's my bid now, 110, 110, 110, 100, 110, 100, 110, 100, 110, 110. Nice table, guys. 100's my bid now, 110, 110, 110, 100, 110, 100, 110, 100, 110, 110. 100's my bid, looking for 110, going once. 100's my bid, looking for 110, going twice. 100's my bid, looking for 110, going 3 times. You bought it, Randy. Nice buy, $100. Number 6051. 6051. Guys, up next is the primitive jelly cabinet. Primitive jelly cupboard right here. This thing is nice. Jody, when you get a moment, there's no rush. Could you run a tape measure up the side of that just to get us a height? It's a tall one, guys. It comes up to my shoulder. Guys, primitive jelly cupboard. Extremely sturdy. Oh my gosh, these legs are built like a brick outhouse.
I've never seen a cabinet quite like that.
No, I brought it in on its roof, or on its top, and I rolled it right on over, right on the ground. No problems whatsoever. What was it?
58 and a quarter.
58 and a quarter, guys. Just about 60 inches tall.
Like 37 and a half
37 and a half inches wide.
and 19 and a half deep.
19 and a half deep, guys. It is a nice cabinet right there. You can use it for a store display if you have a shop. Guys, it'd be a great store display piece right there. Throw a fresh coat of paint on it is all you need. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. You country decorators, I'm sure your minds are all going with all the different things you could do with this piece. You country accent decorators. All right, guys. Let's get your bids and go. Where are you going to start on this piece? Guys, on the primitive jelly cupboard. Antique? Primitive. Push it. Is it antique? You say? It's right there on the cusp, guys. Right there on the cusp. Look at the way the leg comes up all the way into that big back board. All the way up. It's not separate legs or anything like that. It's one continuous, solid, heavy, hardwood board. All right, guys. Thank you, Linda. We'll get started right there with you. I've got 50 with Linda now, 75. 50's my bid now, 75, 75, 75, 75. Just the way we got it out of the house, guys. 50's my bid now, 75, 75, 75, 75, 50, 75, 50, 75, 50 now, 75, 75, 75. I've got a $50 bid on the jelly cupboard. Looking for 75, 75, 75, 50, 75, 50, 75, 50 now, 75. 75 on this piece. 50's bid now, 75, 75, 75, 50, 75, 50, 75, 50, $75. 75. I've got 50 in with Linda, looking for 75, 75, 75, 50, 75, 50, 75, 50 now, 75. 75 bucks. All in, all done, guys? I can't believe it already. 55. Ron's in. Back to you, Linda. 60. And 60. I can't believe it. I figured this would be like a $300-$400 cabinet. I've got 55. Looking for 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. 55 and 60, 55, 60, 55 now. $60 and go. 60 bucks. I've got 55 on. Looking for 60 and 60. 60 here and 70. And 70. When we brought this in, Greg wanted to take it home in the worst way. He had a spot picked out for it. He's got plans for it. He even knows what he's sticking in it. And he's like, no, I can't take any more stuff home. I've got 60. 65 from Ron. Now 75. 75. 65 on now. 75, 75, 75. Wrong side of 500, guys. 65 on now. 75, 75, 75, 75, 65, 75, 65, 75, 65, 75. You primitive buyers know. One solid piece all the way down to the leg. I love that. 75. I've got 70 from Linda. I'll take 75, 75, 75, 70 from Linda now. 75. 70's my bid now. 75. 75. Excuse me. I've got 75 from Ron. Now 100. And 100. I've got a $75 bid on. Looking for 100, 100, 100, 175, 175, 175 now 100. $100 on this piece. The jelly cover, not a chili cover. It's a jelly cover. You can put chili in there.
If she doesn't straighten her act up,
Oh no, not the dog. Don't put the dog in there. I was talking about jars of chili. I've got 80, now 100. I've got $80 on now, 100, 100, 100, 180. Look for 180, 180, 180 now, $100. $100. Greg wants to bid in the worst way, guys. I've got 80 on. Looking for 100, 100, 100. Anybody else want in? Ron's out. Thank you for your help, Ron. I hate to start my 30-second clock already. I'm so cheap on this one. I've got 80. Anybody else want in? And 100. And 100. I'm going to do it, go, guys. 30-second clock going, guys. Once that 30 seconds is up, she's going to get a great buy. I've got 80 on with Linda. Looking for 100, 100, 100, 180. And 180, 180, 180, now 100. 100 there, now 120. 120. He sells primitives. 100 now, 120, 120, 120, 120,
I can see that right in the window where they put it.
It's a great display piece, guys. If you have a store or anything like that, you could use this to make yourself some money and then sell it on top of it and make some money on top of it. I've got 100 on. Looking for 110.
Right in the front window, Big Daddy.
100 now, 110, 110, 110, 110, 100. What do you got? 110, 100 now, 110, 110. I've got 100 on with Sheridan. Looking for 110, 110, 110. Back to you, Linda, now 110, 110, 110 now, 120. 120, Sheridan, back to you. I've got Linda down for 110, looking for 120, 120,
Linda's
120.
gobbling that up.
110, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110 now, 120, 120, 120. Linda collects the primitive. She knows what this is. 110's on, looking for 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, we go 120, 120. If you're a primitive collector, guys, you know what we're selling right now. If you're not a primitive collector, then I understand why you're not bidding. Guys, a beautiful piece right here. If you were here and saw it in sight, you know, with your own eyes, you'd see what I mean. That, I think that door is one solid board. I don't see any seams in it, guys. They're one solid plank doors. The sides are solid plank. 110, 120 from Sheridan, 130, 130. I've got 120 now, 130, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130, 120 now, 130. 130 bucks, guys. I've got 120 on. Looking for 130, 130, 130, 125 now, 130. Back to you, Sheridan. 125 with Linda now, 130, 130, 130, 125 now, 130. 130 bucks. I've got 125 on with Linda. Looking for 130, 130, 130, 125, 130, 125 now, 130. $130. Beautiful wash stand coming up next. 125 now, 130, 130, 130, 130, 125, 130, 125 now, 130.
Yep.
130 now, 135. 130 is my bid now. Would you go 135, 135, 135? Back to you, Linda. 135, 135, 120. You got it, Linda. Thank you for your help. I've got Sheridan in for 130. We're going to start our clock. We're going to let that run out. We're going to sell it, unless Linda wants back in. I've got 130 now, 140. 135 we'll take. 130 now, 135, 135, 135, 130, 135, 130 now, 135. 135. I've got 130, looking for 135, 135, 135, 130 now, 135, going once. 130 is my bid, looking for 135, going twice. 130 I have, looking for 135, going 3 times. Let's sell it right there. 130 buys, $14.59. $14.59. Alrighty, guys, we have a beautiful wash stand here next. On the wash stand. That was a good buy, wasn't it, Kevin? On the wash stand there, guys. Enameled, is that enamel? Yeah. Enamel handles. Enamel?
Porcelain.
Porcelain, I knew that was wrong. Porcelain handles on this one, guys. Porcelain pulls on it and handles. Nice hardware. I love the hardware on this piece.
Josh, on the bottom of the one leg,
Yes.
a little bit of wood.
Look at the back of that piece, guys. Beautiful.
Okay. I had the piece, I glued it back on.
Oh, you did glue it?
I glued it back on, of course.
Let me go get a picture of that for you quick. Guys, take a look at that. I'm going to go get a picture of it here for you
I
real
have
quick.
blue tape on it right
Think it's safe, full tape?
here. Should be. Oh, well, you know how I like to fix stuff.
Yep. Alright, picture of that.
How'd it come up? Perfect. Great job, Greg. Thank you. Oh, son of a gun.
All right, guys.
Boy.
Greg did tape this. As you saw, the bottom foot right there is missing on it. We did have the foot. Greg did fix the foot. I hope you can see that okay. Greg did fix the foot on it, guys. I just took the tape off now. All right. Guys, let's get into Be the Bidder right here. Where do you want to start here on this beautiful piece?
I think it's beechwood.
Beechwood?
I think.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's too light
Yeah,
for oak.
it is. And the grain's not right for oak.
No, I think it's beech.
All right, guys. We left the beach, though, Greg.
Yeah. Boy, and I got a peek.
Yeah, I do too. I'm like sitting here dancing around. I'm like, all right, we can do this. I've got like 5 items left. We can do this. All right, guys, let's get in and Be the Bidder here on this piece. Where do you want to start on it? Somebody go $100 in the washstand. Beechwood. $100. 100. Looking for 100. 100. 100. 100. Look for 100. 100. 100 now. 100. $100 and go. Somebody go 75 and get it started. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. It's old, guys. It's old. Very good condition there. 75. 75. Start me out at $50. Now, a lot of yous are in there on that price. $50. $50 and go, guys. $50. Where do you just want to start, guys? Somebody go $40 on it. 40, looking for 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, 40. Looking for 40, and 40, 40. Looking for 40, 40 now. $40 and go on the washstand. $40. Beechwood, guys. Beechwood, old primitive washstand right there. 40, looking for 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, 40. Looking for 40, and 40, 40. Looking for 40, 40 now. $40 and go. $40. Porcelain handles. Porcelain pools.
I think it has cut nails. I'm not 100% positive.
I can look quick. There's no bidding going on, so I can walk away if I needed to. Guys, somebody get in, leave a bid there.
On the back.
Yes.
Look on the back.
I'm looking right in front of you. I can see a nail hole right there, yep.
Cut
Guys,
nails.
they're cut nails, if that helps you. That is cut nail.
Oh, you got a true antique there.
Yep, cut nails and all, guys. All the way around. All the back is all cut nails. The top is put down with cut nails. All right, where do you want to start, guys? See the bottom right. That one nail right there, the piece is off, so you can see that it's a cut nail. All the other ones, they have the nail holes full. All right, guys. Antique cupboard right there. This is an antique, cut nails and all. Look at the back of that one. Couple $100 retail.
Yep,
Where am I at there?
yep.
I've got 10, 15, now 20, now 25. I've got Christy down for 20, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 25, 20, now 25 on the antique washstand. 20's my bid, now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 25, 20, 25, 20, 25. Very clean, smoke-free, pet-free, guys. It's all good to go. There's no odors to it whatsoever. I've got 20 on, looking for 25. Like I said, Greg did his work. You know how Greg's work is, guys. You've seen his jobs. You've seen his repair jobs. There are a lot of times they're better than what was on there. Greg did do the repair on the bottom of this one. I've got 20, now 25. 20's my bid, now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 25, 20, 25, 20, now 25. 25.
That's another
25.
piece. If I had, I'm full back there. You know that.
Oh, I hear
I
you.
could see
I'm
that
too,
back
yeah.
in my place.
Yep. I put it back there in my house and I throw a doily runner, a nice doily runner over the top there. Probably put a crock on one side.
With a silk floral arrangement.
Yeah. Crock on one side, a jug on the other. Nice little brown stoneware jug or
Oh, we
something on it.
can't forget an oil lamp.
Leave the door open a crack, open up the doors, put some stuff there in the door, have some stuff displayed on the bottom. Make it all look all pretty. All right, guys, where are we at there? I've got Christy down for 20, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 25, 20, now 25. Val's in, 25, now 30, and 30. I've got a $25 bid on, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25, and 30, 25, 30, 25, now 30, and 30. She was just before you there, Randy. I've got Val in first. 25, now 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25, and 30, 25, 30, 25, and 30, $30 and go. I've got 25 on, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25, and 30, 25, 30, 25, and $30. $30. I've got 30 there with Randy, now 35, 35. We've got a $30 bid on, looking for 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 bid, now 35, 30, which is 35, 30 now, 35. 35. I've got 30 on, looking for 35, 35, 35, 30, 35, 30, 35, 30, 35, 35 now 40, and 40. I've got 35 on, looking for 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, 35, and 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, and 40. I've got 40 here now, 45, 45. I've got 40 on, looking for 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, 45, 40, 45, 40 now, 45. Wrong side of 250, guys. I've got 40 on, looking for 45, 45, 45, 45. Thanks for your help, Kevin. 40 now, 45. 45. I've got 40 on, looking for 45, 45, 45, 40, 45, 40, 45, 40,
Wow.
45, 45. Really? Hey, it is what it is, guys.
No, I wore that Monday.
Yeah. I've got 40 bid, looking for 45. Guys, I'm going to start my 30-second clock. If you want it in, you better get in now. I've got 40 on with Ron, looking for 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, 45, 40, what'd you go, 45, 40 now, 45. Anybody else? 40's my bid, looking for 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, 45, 40, 45, 40 now, 45. Thank you for your help there, Randy.
That's a true antique.
40's bid now, 45. He's absolutely right, 45, 45, 40, 45, 40, looking for 45, going once. 40 is my bid, I'm looking for 45, going twice. 40's on it. Looking for 45, going 3 times. Nice buy, Ron. Nice buy. $40 buys right there, number 3672. 3672. Oh, I'm glad I'm back there, Marie. I'm glad I'm back there. All right, next up we have is an end stand. Guys, number 39 right there is your end stand. Let's just jump right in and get going right there. I know Greg has to pee. I have to pee. All right, let's get started on the end stand. Somebody go out 25 on that end stand. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25.
I would be able to stand on that one.
Absolutely. Greg could stand on that without a problem. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $20 and go. 20 bucks. 20 bucks. 20, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 20, looking for 20, and 20, 20, not 20, 20, which is 20. $20, 20 bucks.
Right, fish that side.
$20, 20 bucks. Greg, I'm gonna have to go pee after this one. I can't hold it. I've got looking for 20. 20. Somebody go $15 in the end stand. I'm kicking my foot. 15. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Is there interest in this end stand, guys? Otherwise, I'm gonna put Greg on a pitch and pass item here quick. Somebody go $10 in the end stand. 10. I've got 15. Thank you, Ellen. I've got 15, now 20 on that end stand. It's a nice old piece, guys. It is great. I've got 15, now 20. 15's my bid, now 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 15, and 20, 15, 20, 15 to 20, and $20. 20 bucks. Guys, I hate to start my 30-second clock right now, but I really gotta go.
Wouldn't you just kill me if I went to the bathroom right now?
I've got 15, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 30 seconds to go on it. 15's on now, 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15 now, 20, and 20. I've got a $15 bid on, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, would you go 20? 15 I have, looking for 20, going once. 15 I have, looking for 20, going twice. 15 I have now, 20, going 3 times. You bought it, Ellen. Nice buy right there.
90-21.
90-21. Nice buy, Ellen. All right, guys. I'm going to bump over here real quick and have Greg do an item, and I will be right back. I'll be right back. I have you on my screen.
Okay, folks. Woo! I got the good chair. I gotta snag this baby. Okay, folks, we have the Dove Milk Chocolate Hearts. Again, has a October 2020 dating. $2 a bag. Who wants the Dove Milk Chocolate Hearts? October dating, $2 a bag. Who wants the Dove chocolate, folks? All fresh and in date, $2 a bag on the Dove chocolates. Anybody want the Dove chocolates? $2 a bag. You go down to the store down the street, It's going to be anywhere from $2.89 to $3.89 to $4.49. 90.77 gets 2 bags. Who else, folks, on the Dove milk chocolate hearts? They're the fall hearts, folks. $2 a bag for the Dove milk chocolate hearts. And they taste like more, trust me. $2 a bag on the Dove milk chocolate hearts. We've gone through a ton of them here already. Not that I have personally ate many of them. I'm not going to say that. $2 a bag on the Dove milk chocolate hearts. Anybody else on this, folks? Oh, Kevin wants 2 more. 90.77 gets 2 more. I don't have any Skittles. I think we sold out of them. I'll have to go hunt. Anybody else on the milk chocolate hearts? $2 a bag, October dating. Anybody else? If not, I have another item here that you're just going to love. Anybody else on the milk chocolate hearts? $2 a bag, October dating. Anybody else? Up. What's Ellen's number? They want 2 bags.
Okay,
Okay. Ellen gets 2 bags. You'll love them. $2 a bag, folks. Actually, you could grab these for Halloween if they're going to have a normal Halloween this year, and you know you can hand them out to the kids or do little bags up for them. Anybody else on the milk chocolate hearts? $2. $2. Okay, let's move on. Jody, the one I have the most of. Oh, okay, yeah, we got your number, hon. Folks, have something a little different. We don't have a lot of these. I have how many? 4.
I believe so.
I have 4 of the Trump 2020 Keeping America Great signs. Okay, I only have 4. The first 4 bidders, they're $8 a sign. Who wants the Trump 2020 Keeping America Great signs for $8? Up to 4.
We normally sell them for 15, guys. Get in and get on them.
Oops. Feel better?
Oh my gosh, I'm standing there and looking at myself in the mirror as I'm peeing, okay? And I'm watching my eyes and I see like liquid go down from my eyes, kind of like a full gauge. You know, like a,
Well, actually, the theme from Titanic is running in my head.
yeah, well, you're next. Go ahead.
Okay.
I left the light on for you.
Anybody want the Trump 2020 signs? Keep American Great. What did I say? $9? $8. Oh, 90.80 gets 1. I have 3 left, folks. $8 on the Trump 2020 signs. Who else? I have 3 left. 3 left. Put us out of our Trump sign business.
Normally out of $15, guys. Sometimes we do them at $12.50, so get them now.
Anybody on the Trump signs? $8. If not, the theme from Titanic is running through my head.
Greg's
You know what?
next.
You know, give me that other one. I think I
That
can
one,
hold
Greg?
it. I think I can hold it.
I've got 2, Greg.
Okay, folks, I only have 2 of these. Again, Keep America Great, Trump 2020. I have 2, the same price, $8. First 2 bidders gets it, or the first bidder gets it. Who wants the Keep America Great, Trump 2020 sign? $8.
Yep.
60.51 sold. Okay. Out of my way.
All right.
I'm a man on a mission.
Greg's turn.
Woo! I'm gonna feel like Austin
right.
Powers.
What number am I on?
40.
40, number 40. The Butcher Block, guys. The Butcher Block. A lot of you've been waiting for that one. We're sold out of those Trump signs. I apologize, guys. Yeah, he only had 2 of that last one
Yeah,
there.
the blue one, yeah.
Yeah, we got people bidding or wanting all over the place. Let me see. We had, how many did we have left of the red one?
3.
I had 3.
I had 3 left? All right.
You want to try to hustle?
No, I have lots of people put numbers in. I wanted to check and make sure.
Oh.
Guys, I still have 3 of this one. Linda, you were the last one that I saw there. Did anybody else want this one here? All right, what did he do? $8?
Yes.
$8 a piece. I have 3 of this one left that Greg was running. Did anybody want that one there yet? Put in red sign, okay? If you want the red sign, all right? Let's just get your numbers in there if you want that one. Just put in red sign if you want red sign and the quantity you want, all right? Now let's go back to number 40, the butcher block. All right, guys, on the butcher block here next. This thing it weighs a lot. A whole lot it weighs. Guys, I don't really know what else to tell you about it. On the butcher block right there. I do not have any left bids on this one. The size I do have popping up on here in just a moment. It'll pop up there and show you the size. I think I have it on my phone, I can tell you.
Oh my God!
You feel better, Greg? All right, here, the sizing is, it stands a total of 33 inches tall. There it is. The legs are 18 1/4 inches tall. The block itself is 24 3/4 by 24 3/4. The block itself stands 14 7/8 inch tall. All right, that's how long those boards are. 14 7/8 inch tall. All right, grand total of 33 inches in height. Now, the top of this butcher block is completely flat. All right, they did not use it much at all. All right, very hardly used at all on this one. The bottom is also nice and flat. You know, they weren't tapping a bunch of pieces on up in there to make a nice level. You know, anyway. Guys, legs are good and sturdy on this one. It is a solid piece. Definitely solid. You can use our dolly to roll it down to help you get it in our vehicle, but we would like our dolly back when you are done.
That's that piece of it.
Yes, it is. Guys, on the side there, this picture right here, it's missing one of the covers. That's the only thing that it's missing. With the bolts that run through on the sides, it's missing one cover there on that side that you're seeing right now.
All you need is a maple plug.
All you need is a maple plug, exactly. All right, guys. Otherwise, everything else on it's pristine. They could use a little bit of olive oil on it to freshen it right up. But we didn't do anything to it. I didn't want to do anything to it. I was going to put olive oil on it, clean it all up, and make it look all pretty for you. But it is the way it is. I'd rather sell it that way and let you guys do with it what you like. All right, well, let's get caught up here at 100, 100 1/4, 100 1/2, 200, 250. Now 275. I've got 250 in with Lori. Looking for 275, 275, 275, 2.5 now 275. I've got 250 bid. Looking for 275, 275, 275, 2.5, 275, 2.5. Looking for 275 on the butcher block. I've got 2.5 on. Looking for 275, 275, 275, 250, 275, 250. Looking for 275, 275. Don't forget, guys, mygroceryauction.com is back up and running. I'm looking through here right now, swiping away I have 3 notifications. People bought 3. I had 3 orders come through while we were auctioning today already. Guys, there's a lot of designer masks on there, Louis Vuitton, and there's hats, Louis Vuitton hats, and Gucci, and all that other good high-end brands. And it is legitimate fabrics, guys. There are legitimate fabrics on those bags or on the hats and stuff. All right, where am I at here? I've got 2.5. Looking for 275, 275, 275, 250. Looking for 275, 250 now 275.
Sarah, where's Jared? He loves this heavy stuff.
Jared loves heavy stuff. You are right.
And that's right up his alley.
Yes, it is. I can see that sitting over there under the tent in Orangeville. Yep. I've got 250 on. Looking for 275, 275, 250, 275, 250. Looking for 275. Guys, I'm going to put a 30-second clock on it, and we're going to sell it. Charlie was the only other one in. He stopped at 100.5. Okay. Guys, 30 seconds to go on this one. I've got 250, 275. 250's on, looking for 275, 275, 275, 250, 275, 250, looking for 275. 250's my bid now, 275, 275, 2.5, 275, 2.5, looking for 275. 275. Please bring help with you when you need to load it, guys. It's very heavy. 250's on, looking for 275, 275, 250, 275. Going once. 250, looking for 275. Going twice. 250, looking for 275. Going 3 times. Lori, you made a great buy. $250, Lori Brown buys. Number 9030. 9030. Thank you, Lori. Next one up, guys, we have the primitive ironing board right here. The primitive ironing board. It is a large size ironing board, nice and wide here on this one. All right, guys.
Yeah, you wouldn't. Yeah, it's definitely a tight end.
John, message me after the auction. I could probably bring it up to you if you need to, okay? If you have the guys there to help me get it off my truck, I'll put it on my truck for you, all right? We'll do it that way. I'll make you a deal. I'll get it on the truck. You guys help me get it off the truck. I don't want to pick it up. I'm going to get it on the truck. You guys carry it in, all right? We'll talk after the auction. Guys, on the ironing board right there, somebody go out $50 in the primitive ironing board. 50, looking for 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 50, looking for 50, and 50, 50, looking for 50, 50 now, 50, $50 and go. 50, looking for 50, and 50, and 50. I can't see John trying to put that thing in the back of his car. I'm sure he would, but.
I just turned down a baby grand piano.
Oh, did you? I could use a baby grand. I have a seller for a baby grand. I have a buyer for a baby grand, I mean.
You do?
Yep. Yep,
I'll
I
call
do.
that lady then.
Yep. I can get $1,000 out of one if it's in good shape. Where are we at here? Selling the ironing board. Somebody get 25 for it. 25, 25, 25. Now the big grand pianos? Nope, I don't want them. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. $25. The last big grand piano I was offered, I told him to contact a photographer. Because I don't know what else to do with those. You know, the big grand pianos like that, they're best for photographers. Or, you know, if you had a club or something like that. Somebody got $20. $10 on the ironing board, guys. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. Thank you, Randy. I've got 10 now, 15. I've got a $10 bid from Randy. Looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10 now, 15. Randy was in just before you there, Val. I'll take 12 and a half, though. I've got 10 on. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half. I've got a $10 bid on. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Randy's in 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half. I've got a $10 bid on. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half. If you know anybody that paints on these things, this would be an awesome artist piece. They could do one heck of a scene all the way across that whole ironing board top. Oh, that would look beautiful. I got 10 on, looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, now 12.50, 12.50. I got Randy in for 10, looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Up next we have the safe.
I will have bid on that too.
Okay, and then we have the stove base, right behind your pictures there. I've got 10, looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. 13's on with Val, 13 and a half, now 15. 15, Randy, did you want back in? I've got 13 on. 15 with Randy, now 17 and a half. Val, did you want back in? 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. I've got 15 on, looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half. I've got 15 on, looking for 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. I've got Randy in for 15. I saw him just before you there, Ron. I've got 15 on, looking for 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 15, which is 17.50. Val's in, 17 and a half, now 20, and 20. I've got 17 from Val, now 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 17, looking for 20, 17 to 20, 17 and I have now 20. I've got 20 there from Randy, now 25. 25 on the ironing board. 20 now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 25. I have Randy in first, Ron. He's just before you there. I've got 20 in, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25. Randy's got a fast connection. I've noticed that. As soon as I ask a bid, he's there. I wonder what service he's using. I've got 20 on. Look, you got a fast connection, Randy. I like that. I've got 20 on. Thank you for your help, Val. I've got 20 on with Randy. Looking for 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 20. It's on 22 and a half, 20, which is 22.50. 22.50. Ron, did you want back in? I've got Randy on. 20. Looking for 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 20. It's on 22 and a half, 20, which is 22.50. 22.50. We've got a $20 bid on. Looking for 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 20. Bid 22 and a half, 20, which is 22 and a half. Sorry. I've been holding that one in for a couple hours. 20's bid now, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 20. Looking for 22 and a half, 20, which would be 22 and a half. 22 and a half. I've got Randy in with 20. Looking for 22 and a half. 21 I have. Now 22. Back to you, Randy. 21 I have. Looking for 22, 22, 22, 22 and a half. Now 25. 25. Back to you, Ron. 25. I've got 22 and a half. Looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 22 and a half, 25, 22 and a half. Now 25. 25. I've got 22 and a half on. Looking for 25, 25, 22 and a half. Or there's 25. Now 27.50. 25's on with Ron. Looking for 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 27 and a half. I've got 25 on. Looking for 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 25. Now 27 and a half. We're going to run a 30-second clock. We're going to sell it to him. I got 25 on. Looking for 27 and a half. Runs in. 25. Looking for 27.50. Next item up is the safe. 25. Looking for 27.5. 15 seconds. 25.5. Looking for 27.5. 27.5. 25. Looking for 27.5. Going once. 25. Looking for 27.5. Going twice. 25. Looking for 27.5. Going 3 times. You bought it right there, Randy. Ron bought it. Ron bought it. 36.72. $25. Guys, up next we have the safe. We have the safe for you. The safe does come with all of its paperwork and the combination. The combination is under my pinky. I'm not revealing that just because I'm not revealing that. All right.
Came from Carbondale.
Came from Carbondale to Jim Dandy, guys. Jim Dandy out of Carbondale, Pennsylvania. Guys, that is one heck of a heavy safe right there. It's a nice big one. It's got 2 drawers inside of it. Fireproof type style. Guys, it will roll freely. It rolls very nicely side to side. Thank you, Gracie. Good seeing you. Guys, on the safe, where would you like to start on that one there, guys, with the combination?
You have your left bid, right?
Oh, I do. I have a left bid. Thank you. I forgot. I have my left bid. Guys, my left bid says start me out at 50. I've got 50 to start. Somebody go 65. I've got 50 on. Look over 65, 65, 65, 65, 50 on my left bid now. 65, 65. I've got 50 on my left bid. Look over 6 with the combination. Look over 65, 65, 65, 65, 50. 50 I have now. 65, 65. All the paperwork is there, guys. Jim Dandy Safe Company. What did you say, Carbondale?
Carbondale.
Carbondale, Pennsylvania. I've got 50 on. Look over 75, 75, 75, 75, 50, 75, 50, 75. Not by the pound. Guys, we're selling the whole safe. It's not by the pound. I've got 50 on. Look over 75, 75, 75, 75, 50, 75, 50, 75, 50. Look over 75. 75. We've got a $50 bid here on my left bid. Look over 75, 75, 75, 50, 75, 50, 75, 50, 175. Anybody else want in, guys? I've got 50. I'll take 60. 50, look over 60 and 60 and 60 and 60, 50, 60, 50, 60, 50, 60, 50, 60. Yeah, it is what it is. I've got 50, looking for 60 and 60. All right, I guess we're there. Guys, I'm going to start a 30-second clock and we're going to sell it to my left bid. I've got 50 on. Would you go 60 and 60 and 60 and 60 on the safe? 50, looking for 60 and 60 and 60 and 60, 50, 60, 50, 60, 50, 60, 50, 60. Is it because it has a Steelers thing on it? Is that why nobody's bidding? That comes off. Guys, just a little paper tag. I'm just picking. I've got 50, looking for 60, going once. 50 I have, looking for 60, going twice. 50's my bid, looking for 60, going 3 times. Clock run out, so have we. $50 buys, number 2220. 2220, they would have gone up to 75. 2220. 2220. All right, guys, and last but not least, here we have is the stove base, number 43 on your list. We've got your iron stove base, your cast iron stove base there. You're looking at what we have for this, all right? Patent 1912, I think it was. I'm going to get down there in just a minute. It's a shore set. Shore set. I guess that's the dampener, I'm guessing. Is that the dampener, the shore set thing? The screwy thing on the top would be the dampener?
No, it's a poker.
The poker?
Yeah, it's a poker. The poker fits in that little
Oh,
hole
okay.
there.
Imperial. The date's coming up next. I think it was 1912. 1918. 1918 was the patent date, guys. January 8, 1918 is the patent date on this one.
What I think that is like a brooder stove that they would put in like, a hen house when they were actually, I think is what it could be, or on a train. Either one. I don't know.
Okay. I can see somebody taking it and making a lamp out of it. And that's exactly what I see this piece getting made into.
Nice.
Somebody making a beautiful floor lamp out of it, or table lamp, absolutely.
We don't get our dolly.
Yep, guys, our dolly, we need our dolly back. Otherwise, you can use that dolly to roll it out to your vehicle. It's not too heavy. All right, I carried it in with 2 arms. All right, guys, let's get going here on the stove. Where do you want to start there? On the Imperial, somebody go out $50 in the stove piece. 50, looking for 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 50, looking for 50, and 50, 50, would you go 50, 50, now 50. $50 to go on the stove piece. Guys, within 1 hour after the auction is over, I will have your invoices off to you. We like to be paid and picked up within 48 hours if you could, please. Otherwise, please get a hold of us to make different arrangements, okay? All right, where are we at? 50, looking for 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 50, looking for 50, and 50, 50, now 50, 50, would you go 50? $50 to go on the Imperial 1918 stove base. 50, looking for 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 50, looking for 50, 50, would you go 50? 25 and start it, guys. It's probably worth that in scrap. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. The base is not cracked. It's all in good, guys. It's all in good shape. You could take it home. You could use it if you needed to. 25. Where do you want to start on that stove base, guys? 25.
It's
25.
102 years old.
102 years old. Yes, I do have more, Jody. Dan's asking about those there.
Oh, sorry, I was.
Hey, it's a start, Val. We can run with it. I've got 5 to start. Somebody go 10. We do have more of those. 5, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. 5, looking for 10, 5, 10, 5, now 10. $10 to go. I've got 5 on with Val, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10 on the stove base. 5's bid, now 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. 5, would you get 10, 5, 10, 5, now 10. I've got 15, jumping in the head. 15, now 20, and 20. I've got 15 from Ron, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20 on the Imperial stove base, 1912. 15, now 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 15, looking for 20, 15, would you 20, 15, now 20, and $20. I've got a $15 bid on, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, 20 here, now 25. 25, last item of the evening today, guys. Next sale is going to be tomorrow at 2 o'clock. 20, now 25, 25, 25, 25. I'll have the preview video up before noon. 20, 35 from Ron, now 45. I've got 35 on, looking for 45, 45, 45, 45, 35, 45, 35, $45. 45. I've got 35 on, looking for 45, 45, 45, 45, 35, 45, 35, now 45. $45. We've got 35 on, looking for 45, 45, 45, 40 here, now 45. Val's in, $40, now 45. 40's on now, 45, 45, 45, 40. We'll do 45, 40 now, 45. 45. I've got 40 on, 60 here from Ron, now 80. And 80. I've got a $60 bid, looking for 80, and 80, and 80, and 80, 60, and 80, 60, and 80, 60, and 80, 60, looking for 80, and $80. I'll take 65. I've got 60 on, looking for 65, 65, 65, 65, 60, 65, 60, now 65, 65, 65. I've got a $60 bid on, looking for 65, 65, 65, 65, 60, 65, 60, now 65. Imperial, guys. 60's my bid on, looking for 65, 65, 65. Ron's on, looking for 65, 65. I've got 60 bid, looking for 65, 65, 65, 65, 60, 65, 60, would you be 65? 65. I like the barrel style. I've got 60 on with Ron, looking for 65. Val, if you're out, let me know you're out. That way I know you're not sitting behind a delay, okay? I've got 60 on Ron, looking for 65, 65, 65, 60, 65, 60, would you 65? 65. I've got 60 bid, looking for 65, 65. Thank you for your help, Val. I'm going to get my clock started, 30-second clock, and we're going to sell it to him. I've got 60 on, looking for 65. 65. Like I said, guys, you don't want to miss tomorrow's sale. I have the McHenry bottle. It's going to be going out in tomorrow's sale. We've got a lot of other primitives, antiques, furniture. I've got 5 sofas. We're going to do 5 table deals. We're going to do a cart deal, maybe. We got all kinds of stuff to go through this sale tomorrow, guys. We're going to start that sale at 2 o'clock promptly. Preview video will be up by noon for tomorrow. That's pretty much it. I've got 60 on, looking for 65, going once. 60's my bid, looking for 65, going twice. 60's my bid, looking for 65, going 3 times. We're going to sell to him right there. $60 buys, Ron buys, $36.72. Guys, on behalf of myself, Greg, and everybody else there, hold on a second. See your comment. If not, can you read it after the sale? Yes, Sierra, I'll take care of that right after the sale there. You got it. All right, guys. Hope you all have a wonderful evening the rest of the night. Like I said, I'll get your invoice totals off to you within the next hour. Give me an hour, though, guys, and I'll have those invoice totals off to you. Otherwise, we'll see you back on here again tomorrow. All right. We look forward to it, and we will see you soon, guys. Hope you all have a wonderful evening tonight. Thank you.